We are back with Sea of Thieves
Maybe
with friends.
Hi. I'm gonna have to probably die to fix that. Sea of Thieves.
Yep, it does seem normal on my end though, so it's weird, because he was pointing right at me, so you'd think I would get the glitch since I saw the animation firsthand, but...
Why are we, oh right. Never mind. I was gonna be like, why are we turning, but it was the harpoon.
Yes.
But yeah, I like booting Sea of Thieves and then immediately encountering a bug within about 30 seconds. It's great.
Yep.
It's not particularly rare that that happens.
Okay, now you're pointing even when you just walk around, so you're just sliding around.
What?
Yeah, you're walking without walking. Yep, that's who. You just
What?
let me try and open the game bar and capture that. Record last 5 minutes. Sure, that'll do.
Yeah, obviously, you gotta record everything, including this.
Remind me to look at that later.
Yep, should have a look at that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I can open OBS, but I'm not going to stream, but I can open it just to record.
It would be great if this applied to everyone. Like, is he pointing? Is he like, psych, I'm actually holding a gun?
Yeah. Oh, hey, by the way, is that a skeleton? Yeah, it's a skeleton ship.
Oh yeah, I should open the stream too. Let's see. There we go. Okay, it's been so long I've been signed out of Streamlabs OBS. Fantastic.
Whoops. So, have we gathered many supplies yet? Or did we just sail away without grabbing any?
I pretty much emptied every single barrel, but I think they refreshed now. But now we're over here. But we can always pull ourselves back.
Jump onto this with someone looking at me with a telescope.
Oh.
Who was that?
What?
Hello,
Hi.
welcome.
Hello.
Alright.
We're only setting up recording because Stuck is sliding around everywhere. 24/7.
Yep, stuck in the pointing animation permanently.
Awesome.
Hit
Record.
permanently accusatory.
Okay, I am now recording with my stream overlay and everything, even though I'm not streaming, but I'm too lazy to turn it off, so yeah.
At this point, you could just stream it. You might as well, right?
Well, feel free to grab more supplies if you want to. Otherwise, I'm just gonna do the usual. I'll grab things along the way.
So, what's the plan?
That's a good question. Megalians, what do you want to do? Is there anything in particular you wanted to try out or see?
I'm really down for anything. I mean, this is like one of my first times sailing on a galleon, so just beware of that. Other than that, I mean, I was looking at the Ashen Winds thing, but I don't know how long that is, or if that's gonna happen when we're on here.
It's literally just a random encounter, like scout forts and such.
Yep. If we see it, we'll do it though, because I also would like to see it.
Yeah.
Are there any factions in particular you're trying to build up reputation with?
Oh no, not really. I mean, I'm down for honestly whatever.
All right. Let's see.
That Skelly ship is pretty close.
Yeah, it's getting.
I have no preference, given that I haven't played for ages, and I stopped caring about, like, leveling stuff a while back, so...
I mean...
There's a Reaper chest thing over there, or there's the Skelly ship, or we can go to, like, the Devil's Roar, or we can do an Athena, or whatever.
Yeah, maybe just an Athena in the regular region, or something. Something like that. So we can do the treasure map hunt thing, because...
Is that ship gonna crash into the island?
That's what I was just looking at. I think it is.
Oh, it might just barely avoid it.
Oh, no.
I only have Raw Voyages on me, so you're gonna have to go get one.
Hold on.
Let's see, do I have any...
Do I have... Oh, I do. Ah, I do. There we go.
Alright, then let's do that.
We're doing that.
Which emissary flag do we want to raise?
Athena.
Oh, right, of
Oh,
course.
yeah.
Athena's voyage. Athena's emissary flag. That makes sense.
That's pretty much the only faction I still need to rank up, except for Reaper's Bones, but who cares about them?
Right, we're gonna need 3 votes on that. Well,
I am right behind you guys.
I like how our ship is just facing directly towards the island, like total noobs. Wow, what is wrong with that texture quality? Hello, it's like maxed out. It's failing to stream in. Nice.
right, so the barrels haven't really refreshed. There's nothing else to find here. Alright, some of them have. Well, whatever, let's get going. I
Oh,
don't
did we
have
raise the
much
emissary
time for
flag
this.
already, or?
Yeah?
Okay, in that case, the updates might already be stuck on my end. Oh, no, not yet. Okay,
We're
now
good.
we are.
There we go, alright.
We have 4 crates to collect from Chris here, so I'll go ahead. These are going to Steven Spoils. Do we care?
If it's on the way to one of the other islands, sure. If it's not, we'll probably just toss the cargo.
It is. I guess we can do it, especially because we have 4 people, so it's only 1 trip each.
Yep.
It's in the clothing shop.
London Valley.
What is that skeleton ship doing? It's got stuck on this island, and now it's stuck on the next island over.
Where do we put cargo on a galleon? Just like on the bed in the captain's cabin, I guess.
Sure. I mean, if it's it depends on how far the destination is. Like, if it's very close, I tend to just put everything on the deck for convenience. But if it needs to be watered, plants need to go on the bottom deck and such. But yeah, I'm fine
I
with
feel
just
like it's
putting
just
it.
waiting there for us.
Mhm.
It's like facing this way and everything.
Yeah, it's pretty scary.
Feel free to help transport the rest of the cargo to the ship.
Oh, right. We were just looking at the skeleton ship being ominous.
I will mark the rest of the islands unless somebody's done it.
On it. Wait a minute.
I guess I'll just
Wild
check the
Henry,
plans.
Merchant Alliance.
Up there.
F that. It's this. Alright,
Wonder Valley.
right, wait.
Oh, great. Nexus on Sharkbait Cove, my favorite.
Always.
Mermaid's Hideaway. Oh, what is that, anyways? Even after all this time, I still haven't really. Oh, there it is. Really, memorized this.
I have, but
Yeah.
I lose track of the smaller islands when I don't play for a while.
Yeah, this is basically just one big circle. We can just do Cook's Hollow, Devil's Ridge, Thieves Haven, Sharkbait Cove, and then.
Also, Steven Spoils for the cargo delivery.
Oh, that's good. So just like this.
Yeah, so we go there first. Steven Spoils, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep.
Northeast and then southeast.
Yay.
Right.
Do we have other cargo? I walked back there, but then realized we had it all, but...
Yeah, I think I might have grabbed the last one.
Alright.
Yeah, that's 3 plants,
Maybe.
of course.
Apparently I can't count.
Can you break the plants with your sword?
Don't think so, but I wouldn't try. We're gonna try to actually deliver them.
It took us 10 minutes to get him on the boat, I think.
Mhm.
That would be a brig dead ahead.
Cross nest.
It's not the skeleton one?
Nope.
That's a player sloop. 11 o'clock.
Oh yeah, I see the brig.
There's a Skelly sloop at 11 and a player brig at 12.
Oh, that's a player brig. Right, I see that now. No, that's a there player brig and a sloop. Or is that a skelly?
Should we begin? Northeast.
Let's go.
Yeah, you just whatever happens, happens, I guess.
Should I lower the sails already? I don't want to make us crash into the island.
Yes, please.
But
Now it's official.
we just crashed into it. Just get it over with. It's gonna happen.
See, now you have to
Oh,
hold,
there we go.
hold
There we
G,
go.
press C, and then press 5. It's like so clunky now. You can't spam it anymore.
Well, we did hit the island. Did we get any holes? Holes in the hole?
Probably. Based on the noise it made. I'll check in a minute. Oh yeah, we definitely took
Cracking
some
over there.
damage.
Cracking.
Cracking on the brig in the 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock.
Well,
Too bad for them.
yeah, too bad for them. That's good. That'll keep them away from us.
And the Skelly
If we
Sleep is
were-
halfway between our destination.
If we were complete dicks, we would just go for them immediately. But
We could
They
try
don't,
to help
but
them,
yeah.
maybe. If we feel like it.
do we have? Like, do we really have enough supplies for such a battle? How many cannonballs do we have, anyways? I think we have like 45 planks, maybe.
Yeah, let's just let them handle it, but let's not attack them either.
They're on mission. Alright, that's it. For the mission, and I only have 2 hours. Oh, as usual.
Yeah, time might be tight on actually finishing this one if things go wrong or if we get attacked by people.
Yeah, that's alright. That's not.
I have no idea where the cart has gone.
Basically, let's not rush through this. If we don't finish in time, then just keep playing.
Yep.
I don't want to be too tired at work tomorrow, even though 7 hours of sleep has proven to be enough lately.
Gonna handbrake to the right, somebody get ready to anchor.
I will get ready to stay up here.
Okay, tell me when to drop it.
I shall try. I'm not used to galleon timings, but you know,
Just drop it.
now.
Yeah, the galleons stop pretty fast.
Yep, okay, so we need to bring the plants over. I hate how they block your view, but I guess that's the point.
Yep. It's not like a human being can tilt them to the side or something.
Clearly not.
No.
I just tried to give it to Merrick, that shows how long it's been since I've done cargo.
There we go.
Okay, that was quick.
Yep,
Oh,
very
wow.
nice.
Haven't
Crooks
done one of
Hollow.
those in a long time.
Quick salvo for 4 cargo and 4 X's. Yay.
Whenever we pick up plants, we just, I don't know, turn it into salad.
I'm just gonna assume I left the wheel facing the right way.
Do they have the pipe flag up?
Is this your cat, Magellan?
If you're trying to talk, then
Yeah, your
We're not
microphone might be
hearing you.
muted.
Sorry, my dog's barking, so I keep muting.
oh,
Alright,
Yeah.
that's alright.
Yeah, that's my cat.
Very cute.
It's not as cute as cat, but
don't they have dogs now?
They're gonna
Is that
add
something
dogs, I think.
They
I
just
can't
announced
wait.
them.
Is this where we're stopping?
Yep.
Oh, gee.
We need to keep an
Right.
eye on the,
Are we gonna do one of those super cool handbrake turns then?
sure.
Oh, we're very
Right,
close to the
full
Kraken.
right, full right. Full right. Oh, there is a... Oh,
Uh-oh.
Not a
Yeah,
skeleton.
we can't get a galleon in there like we normally would. So somebody go ahead and shoot that thing. I will raise the sails.
Assuming I can still aim.
And then obviously keep an eye on the brig / Kraken.
Those guys have been stuck with the Kraken for a while. I wonder if they're gonna make it.
Skeleton is still up there. Ugh, I can't aim. Lost it.
But they like never die to cannonballs anyway when they're on cannons.
Yeah. You basically gotta be like, dead on.
Well, they beat the Kraken, so I guess they might come over here now. The other cannon is shooting at them too, maybe that's why it took them so long.
Yeah, let's be ready for it, I guess.
They have a rowboat. I want a rowboat.
Which of the maps is Crook's Hollow? The bottom left one?
Anyone? Oh, oh yeah, that skelly can't reach us. That's great.
And there's 4 cargo to grab too.
Oh,
Should I switch to reach and snipe the thing?
they look
or-
pretty low in the water, but maybe
Sorry, what was
Maybe-
that, Clive? What did you say?
I was asking if I should snipe the skelly or if somebody is doing it.
Can you do it? I'm already
Can
going
I-
towards the island.
can the skelly actually even hit us from that place?
Probably.
They look like it.
It comes
Yeah.
close every time, but I don't think he's hit us once.
No, it's tried.
Oh, it's dead.
Nice.
Ah, those guys were almost dead. The guys on the brig. It was
Yep.
actually pretty. Yeah.
Cool, well, I'll go and grab the cargo, I guess. Also, there's a keg over there next to the pier if somebody wants to bring it for, like, reasons.
Yep.
Is it just like the weird draw distance in this game, or how boats are like rendered at a distance? Because they look pretty low in the water.
I feel like every time I play, they've reduced the graphics fidelity somehow.
Yeah. They are turning. I was gonna say they're turning this way, but they are not turning.
This cargo is French inspired. Do we care? Is that like on the way? I think we're going to Devil's Ridge, right? So we could.
Yeah, if... how much is it?
I mean, yeah, Ancient Spire is kind of sort of on the way.
I'm gonna circle the island, see if there's a rowboat.
Sure.
Where do we usually put loot on the galleon?
Just
Like-
like one floor down, I guess. Middle floor.
Sure.
Middle deck. It's just easier that way.
Right, I'll put any stuff I find.
They
on the
fired a
pier.
guy. They have fired a guy over to us.
Alright,
Brick.
coming
You want
back
this
then.
keg on the crow's nest?
Yeah, go ahead. The crow's nest is probably the best, safest place for it.
There is a skelly with a keg.
Right, gonna grab food, because I
Nearby.
expect combat.
Yeah, they just fired the one guy over. He's probably close to. You see the palm trees? Yeah, directly at Aryan. The 2 palm trees on that tiny island. He fired directly at that one.
Should I go check there?
If there's a powder keg skelly over there. If he kills that and then swims over, that's trouble.
Okay, I'll see if he's anywhere nearby.
Sure. We got 3 people on the ship. We should be fine. Oh, I hear someone.
It's also kind of hard for me to see what's going on when it's nighttime in the game, because there's a lot of sunlight coming through the window over there. But, you know.
Yeah,
Rip.
that's what I'm dealing with too. I saw the skellies, but I couldn't tell if there was a person over there.
Yeah, so I'm dumping all the loot I'm bringing onto the pier, pretty much. Oh, there's a galleon behind us too. That's not good.
Okay, there's a mermaid there, so it's definitely someone, but I can't find him here.
Yeah, galleon approaching behind a rock.
What is it coming for us? Is the question.
Quite possibly.
Mermaid
done
is
with this
looking
place?
towards the island. Oh,
Are we done with this place, or?
I'm being
No.
attacked. Okay, guy is right there and killed me, by the way.
Oh.
He's coming right towards the ship and is wearing
Yeah,
the Legend
left
Ghost
side.
gear.
What is he gonna
Left
do,
side.
anyways?
Right, he's on the left side. Dead.
No, he's alive. Yeah. What? Oh, there's another guy here. Where is there?
There are 2 of them?
Yep, there's another one on board.
Someone actually shot at me with the blunderbuss before, and then I looked around and I saw 3 skeletons, and I thought it had been the skeletons, but it was clearly this guy.
Right. Is anyone keeping an eye on the other galleon? Because I need to heal.
Not right now. I'm restocking ammo. So these are obviously wanting a fight. We should probably give them it.
Mm-hmm.
So what is our mission on this particular
You want to
island?
move behind them and shoot them, or?
Officially, we're supposed to dig up some X's and grab some cargo from here, but...
Oh, there's an Ashen Winds thing active to the right. But the galleon is heading that way.
Yeah, that's what.
No, the galleon is actually turning away. Never mind. Maybe we should go to the Ashen Winds thing then? And maybe forget about the brig?
Works for me.
Yeah, we
Run
want
from
to...
it? Yeah.
That also means we're forgetting about the Athena voyage, of course.
Well, we can always continue it after we look at the Ashen Winds thing, but yeah, we haven't we haven't done the Ashen Winds yet, so I would like to see it.
Yeah, screw it, let's go. I'm pretty sure it's just like a rehash of earlier skeleton captains, but with attacks from the Tall Tales. But who knows?
Reskinned Brigsy.
All I know is that you basically just need to sell the new item, the new skull, to the Order of Souls.
All right.
Which I don't know if anyone is aware of the details.
I think I read about it when they posted the update, but I forgot everything.
Right. It's just a skull that's worth more unless you use it to attack. It like breathes fire or something.
Oh, right. It's like a weapon, right. I did read about that.
Who wants to use a flamethrower in this game, anyways? When you can just walk up to someone with a blunderbuss and immediately kill them.
Well, the flamethrower has range.
But how good is the range?
That's
I
a
guess
good
it's
question.
good. I guess it's good when you're like out of firebombs and want to burn a ship. But yeah, I think I'd rather just sell it.
Yeah.
Looks like there's a commendation for selling one without having used it, but meh. As usual, the rest of them are just super grindy. Like, kill this captain 5 times and that one. Also, galleons are really fast.
Mm-hmm.
It's easy to forget how fast they are when you never play on one.
This is crazy.
Mm-hmm. You usually play on the brig, Magellian?
Yeah, brig or sloop.
Oh yeah, I do like how easy those ships are to navigate, but they don't quite have the same top speed as the galleon.
Yeah, but the
Yeah,
galleon
they're
is such
this
a
is
pain.
crazy to navigate, but yeah, this is insanely fast. That would have taken like 10 minutes to get over here.
Yep.
Also,
enough
sorry,
work.
my brain is a bit still in work mode, so I feel not as talkative.
That's fine. No worries.
But it is
Like-
awesome to meet you guys and play.
Mm-hmm.
Likewise.
It's nice having
Yep.
you.
Besides, hanging out with like 3 brand new people like this, yeah.
Yeah, it
Sounds
might
like
take some
one
getting
thing, I
used to. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Or maybe not, I don't know.
Well, I mean, I'm like super introvert anyway, so for the most part, I tend to like not add to discussions unless somebody asks me a question by name. I'll just let everyone else talk. This is kind of an exception because
You
I'm in
do-
like streaming mode, if that makes
You
sense.
do
It's
something
where,
incredibly important though.
where I'm used to having to like talk. And what's that? Oh right.
Yes,
True.
that
Yes.
is.
And
I
as
would
soon
say
as
that's the
we-
most important thing.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed. As soon as we complement the galleon speed, of course, the wind goes dead against us and it becomes the slowest ship.
Yep.
Yeah. You know, I
jinxed
really
it.
wish I could freaking convince my friends to come with me to like London or something, so I could hang out with Clive and Benjamin again and so on. But that's never gonna happen. I may have to travel solo.
The saddest part is it's probably cheaper for you to get to London than it is for me because trains are so ridiculous. Like you could fly there for less than it would cost me to get a train.
Yeah, it depends. I mean, Ryanair. Last time we flew with Ryanair, we paid, I believe, £40 for the ticket to, like the airport just north of London. You have to take a bus down to London, which takes about 40 minutes. So, like £40 for the flight ticket, one way, and then 40 back again. So pretty cheap, yeah.
Yeah, that's really good. For me, it's like the train from London to Liverpool is, direct. It takes like 2 to 3 hours. Sometimes it has 3 stops, sometimes it has like 4 or 5. But it's between 2 and 3 hours, and it's like
Dual TNT in the water here.
like £100 for a return.
Wow.
Yeah, but it's the same with trains and such in Sweden. If I wanted to, and I want to, if I wanted to take the train to northern Sweden, like it's first off, it's like a 15-hour train ride or something, or 16 maybe.
Okay, it looks like the Ashen thing is on Mermaid's Hideaway, which means it's on one of the Athena islands.
Convenient.
There's a sloop ahead, like 1 o'clock. Oh no, it's not a sloop.
Not convenient.
Oh, it is a sloop. Well,
Great.
But yeah, it's £40 for a flight trip.
Yeah.
yeah,
That's
Ryanair
pretty
is really
crazy.
cheap.
I've also
Right, yeah,
paid
right.
more for train journeys as well.
Yeah, trains in Sweden are about that expensive. If you want to travel all the way to northern Sweden, it's like £60 for like a one-way ticket. 90 if you want a bed, so you can sleep on the train.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention the price I gave you then, like 100 to go from like Liverpool to London is economy. It's like 130 for first class, and all that does is get you like a meal and like a drink and a
That
table.
that is not effing worth it. I mean, how long is the trip anyways? It's
Like
not
3 hours.
3 hours. £100. You can. It's.
It's
You could
it's
just
pretty
rent a
bad, yeah.
car. You could just rent a car for that.
Yep.
That sloop is
So I was
going right
gonna
for us.
ask, how long was the $90 one, or the 90
Or
train
we-
ride?
What? How long?
Well, you were saying, yeah. How long is it?
15 or 16 hours.
Prepare for combat.
I mean, are they coming for us or are we coming from that for that?
They
That's
are
the
coming
question.
for us.
They definitely turn towards us. They're cutting across.
Right. So we are. Are we gonna do? Are we gonna shoot first?
No, but we're going to turn away to get a better angle.
Yeah, they're trying. What are they doing?
It looks like they're just gonna crash into us. Ooh.
Well,
They
Well,
don't.
so far this is
Turning away again now.
Ashen wins then, I guess.
They said yeah, friendly. We'll watch them.
Fair enough.
They don't see. Oh, there we go. How nice.
And apparently that's worth the balloons now. What? Okay.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Cool.
And I have the chat box bug where it just stays there with no text in it.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
even imagine a train ride taking like longer than a few hours. In 3 hours, you would be from the top of the country to the bottom here. Netherlands is quite small.
Yeah, I think that's yeah, and this is going from roughly 2/3 of the. Well, I live in the first lower third of the country, I would say, about at the same height as or altitude as Stockholm, or whatever you call it. So there are longer train rides. If you want to go from Gothenburg all the way up to the northernmost point, then it's probably going to be like 20 hours or so.
Wow.
But yeah, Sweden is a very narrow country, but tall.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Yeah, the same goes for several of the Scandinavian countries, right? Norway is also a pretty long country.
yeah, just about the same length, I would say. Ooh, spooky music. But yeah, next year I hope to take that train and then go on a pretty major hike, but it all depends on work and vacation times and so on. It's always tricky.
Yep, that's always what it comes down to, is if you can schedule it.
Yeah, I've had freaking seasonal jobs for the last 4 years, and it's like, haha, well, I work so others can have vacations. Great. But... oh, wait. Oh, it kind of looked like on my shadow, like I was doing the slider thing. I am doing the slider thing.
What you can see it on your own shadow, that's amazing.
Yes! What the heck? My animation freezes every now and then.
Yeah, I
that's-
see the
that's-
sliding, but not the pointing.
Now I'm sliding and pointing.
Yeah, that's what I've been seeing the whole time. That's great. It kind of reminds me of the old issue where, I say old issue, I'm sure it still exists, where you just respawn as a skeleton for like the entire duration.
Yeah, I saw that a few times, and I was like, what is happening?
Yeah, my shadow keeps freezing over and over again. Like, sometimes it's normal and then it just freezes. And
Did I put my
slide
cat
on.
away?
It's so weird.
Let's start raising sails.
Oh, so it's gonna be on this tiny island. Hopefully we'll be left alone for this.
Yeah, I have no idea how popular these are, but given the big event cloud, I'm guessing it takes, you know, the same slot as a fort or whatever.
Yep.
Maybe park out of range of that bastard.
Yep. Must remember that galleons cannot get too close to the shore. You know, we're going to scrape the hull so many times.
Oh yeah.
You know that big torch in the middle of the island? For some reason the lighting was making it look like it was spinning around. I was looking at it like, what is that? But it's just the torch.
Alright, I see the... Yeah, well, the boss boner.
Oh, that's one way to describe it.
Yeah, the big boner.
We're going to have to go like another halfway around the island to get
The
away from that
sloop
cannon.
is following us, by the way, but they're allies, so that's fine, I guess.
Probably.
I suspect they want to also try this thing, maybe, or they just want to
I
be
also
annoyed.
suspect that these boners are... they don't care much about cannonballs.
Yeah, I doubt it.
You-
It's not
otherwise you could
firing.
just cheese it.
I think we can probably stop around here.
Alright, should
Or
I
at
drop
least
the
that-
anchor?
We can at least raise the sails and come to a stop.
Yeah. Nope, wrong. Wrong again.
There's a keg in the sand there, we can probably just take that over to the boss and set that off to start the fight. Yeah, let's just anchor here, whatever, this'll do. And then raise again, obviously.
Yep. Let's raise it. Look at this. A team effort.
Amazing.
Alright, so is the boss just where the wave is?
Yes, it's right
Looks like
there.
it.
I can see it.
Alright.
Should I stay with the ship until this sloop has, like, done its thing?
We'll probably-
If you want, I can stay back.
Nah,
feel like
it's
you're
more fun
probably-
if you get to witness the boss firsthand.
Oh, we have a clue in this one.
Yeah, this is also an Athena island for a riddle.
Yeah, how about... I don't think they'll attack us, but let's just wait. Oh, you're already there, Wise.
He triggered pretty far away from. Well, get over here.
Okay, Clive, will you stay with the ship for a little while? But if they don't do anything, join us?
Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, all they said is, look what we have here, and
I can see him through the telescope, it's just a guy. Yeah.
Alright, Captain Grimm. Very
Captain
angry
Cat.
looking.
Can take
this
my place.
game needs voice lines. I wish it had voice lines like.
Oh, there he is. There's the voice lines.
I wish the pirates had voice lines. That's what I wanted to say. Like, so I could just point at him and mark him with my thing, with my telescope. Grim, Captain Grim, Grim. Oh, it's
The
this
Pyro
guy.
is a
Oh,
spy.
this is bad.
The engineer is a spy. You know, when there's voice lines in the game, they always get misused.
Hopefully, this is not the volcano dude that can call down like rocks.
I'm pretty sure he might be able to, because he also did the fog.
Yeah, the ship might be too close then.
Right, the sloop is coming to anchor next to us by the looks of it. They've raised their sails, no sign of hostilities yet.
I'm returning to the ship to grab some food and...
Hey, man, get away from my ship, alright? No. Is he just gonna like walk towards the water? Ow.
Alright, they seem fine, I'm just gonna give them the benefit of the doubt, so I can come and see this guy.
Yep, at least his design is cool, Captain Grimm. Every
yeah,
time
he's-
I'm on a galleon, I have to look around again where everything is.
Yeah, they are just coming to help fight.
Ow.
Alright. That's cool. Defeat the boss as a team.
Or, you know, accidentally kill everyone with friendly fire.
That could happen too, but... Is there any easy way
Time
to
to telegraph my attacks.
Easy way to
I
what,
was gonna
sorry?
ask, is there an ammo box?
Yeah, that ammo box. There's one.
He said, I'm sorry.
I think they might have accidentally hit one of us.
Woo, woo, woo. I'm over here now. Craig. Oh, storage crate.
Oh,
Stuff here.
is he dying or doing something scary right now?
This is probably like the phase 2 thing. I think each boss has like 3 phases or so. You'll know when we move on to the next one, I'm sure.
I'm gonna set this keg off on him.
Okay, I'll just try
And
to
probably
heal him
die
again.
because of it, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
If anyone's close by, they could try to revive you if you die.
Yeah, I'm very close.
Okay,
I'm not very close.
I survived.
You made it.
nice.
Professional pirate TM.
Yep. Pirate legend, but unironically this time.
You can tell by the enthusiasm in my voice, as always.
Yep.
Oh.
It'd be funny if I just went off and started doing the riddle now.
Oh boy. Yeah. Why not? Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Yeah. Puns.
It would be nice if his voice lines weren't just literally saying what I'm going to do. But hey, I appreciate that he says anything, really.
It really is like exactly what you'd expect from this game.
Yep.
Need to find some food.
Ah!
Finding food was not successful. I can't be bothered going back to the ship.
So you have chosen death then.
Is there nothing left in these barrels?
There is ammo here, however. Ooh, food. A lot of food here.
Yeah, I found food too. Oh, but yeah.
Yeah.
Same
Yes.
place.
Whoa.
Yes.
I might be dying soon.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Indeed. It's not my favorite thing to do, but sometimes it just happens, you know? Ow, okay, there we go. I am dying. If you can find me in the fog, I would like to be revived.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh.
I moved a little bit of food to these barrels on the island right by our ship.
Okay, I'll see if I can
Nice.
grab some of that. Thank you.
Oh,
That
That-
was a big shockwave.
that launched all of us. Good thing there's water here. Yeah, whatever.
So if this only drops one of the skulls and they like want it, what do?
It's ours. We were here first, and we have the larger team, so we have the larger contribution.
Right when we feel like it's over, I can go sit on their ship.
Now, cut him up. He's weak.
Yeah, I'm assuming if there are any other treasures, they can have some
Is
of
it
it.
time for next phase?
They did help.
It seems like he has a lot of health, so I guess I'm glad for more people, I suppose.
Yep.
No, we are in an alliance. No matter who sells it. Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Oh,
okay, great. That's not
God.
gonna hit the ship, is it? I hope not.
I don't think so.
I think we're good.
Oh, he's also spawning geysers. Alright. I was looking up to see the.
Oh yeah, and the water is on fire now. It's like volcano temperature,
Yep.
so stay out, I guess.
Good.
Good thing we can stay inside this arch over here by the barrels. We're safe here. Yeah, get fucked.
I really like
Get
this
fucked,
music
I mean.
too. Also, I'm dying.
I like how every like boss has like a slight variation. Alright, I got you. Probably. No, I got hit away at the last second. Rip.
Oh, I also got hit.
Whoops.
I'll try and reach. I don't know, he's right there, he's gonna kill me. I need to. Yeah, I'm dead. I'll just ferryman.
Bum, bum, bum.
And now they're gonna
Ow.
do the last hit,
Ow.
steal the skull,
Well,
and run
thank you,
away.
wife. The water still.
Ow.
That counts as dying to a skeleton, apparently, rather than fire.
Interesting.
I'm not really sure how much this is helping him, because we can see just fine, you know? Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah, I get the feeling they made it look like that because if it was like an actual particle effect, then frame rates would drop to like 2, knowing their optimization skills.
Yep. Actual particles, please, no.
Have some faith, Clive.
I've had faith from the beginning, it hasn't done me any favors so far.
Wow. Become completely jaded and cynical.
Like, don't get me wrong, the features and everything are great, but the optimization and the code is definitely not. I'm not allowed to say that because I'm a programmer.
True. You do have an
bad-
expert opinion, so...
You know, you're bad-mouthing a fellow colleague, like industry colleague. How dare you?
Sounds like they should get better.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Hire me.
It's tough love. It's tough love.
Exactly, it's like I joined the Insider program because I wanted the game to be good, and then they didn't listen to feedback, so it's like, okay, I can't be bothered giving you my testing time anymore. Like, unless you're gonna pay me for it. Also, there's a chicken on the floor here. Thanks for frying me some chicken, boss, I guess.
Ow! That almost killed me in one shot. I'm not sure what hit me.
How is he still alive? He should be grimacing by now.
But also... Oh, I'm
And
probably
I'm
going
on
to
fire.
burn to death.
Yeah, same. He just burned me to death for my pun. I guess I deserve that
Yep,
one.
dying.
Also, I like how the other crew is gonna wonder why on earth everyone's spamming no.
They wouldn't understand.
Thank you.
Oh, that was.
Oh, it's this thing. Let's just stay in here. This good place.
Are you?
Apparently,
Yes.
this good place.
Oh.
Ivan tried to revive me, but then he burned to death. We should probably revive him.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I didn't see where you were. I'm trying. Whoa.
I was already on fire when I respawned.
Okay,
so
got
I'm
you
gonna
just
die
in
again.
time.
He's either gonna.
Whoops.
Here we
I
go.
respawned.
Shockwave.
Alright, I'm gonna ferry man. I respawned on fire, so it was pointless.
My spatial awareness sometimes leaves something to be desired.
Oh, you can revive your allies. Alright, I didn't know.
Okay, I'm just wailing on him now.
Incidentally, I could probably survive longer if I actually brought some food.
Oh, well. There I go again. Rip.
I think I can get you.
Thank you.
You got him.
Ow. Alright,
Well-
never mind that.
Well. It is what it is.
Oh, hey, the barrel refreshed. It's now got pineapples and stuff in it. Cool. It's full of food again.
Speaking of food, you might like to know that I just respawned to our allies on our ship taking all of our food. So we have like,
Magellan, by the way, so I'm not sure if you know this, but you can take a color flame from this one, depending on how you died, and get some doubloons for it. So
You
we
just
got
put your lantern up? Oh, I see it.
you hold up your lantern and you can grab a color. I think we got killed by skeletons, so that's green, and then you get some doubloons for it.
Good to know, thank you.
Ow.
No problem. Every cause of death, like being killed by another player, being killed by sea creatures and such, all has their own color flame, and you get a few doubloons for each one you collect.
Oh, awesome.
speaking of which, we still need to do the Fort of the Damned.
Oh,
Maybe.
right. That didn't go so well last time.
No, that was horrendous.
Everyone always goes for it, like guaranteed every time, because the loot is so valuable.
think I just forgot to mention it, but last time I did go on our boat, there was only bananas left, so...
Oh, right.
Yeah, they've been taking all of our food
Yeah.
rather than their own. They probably don't even have any of their own left. I mean, that's fine as long as they don't try to kill us afterwards, knowing that we have no food.
Yeah.
There we go.
Next time I'll check their boat. Oh,
Okay, get ready on the guns now. Oh, is he gonna try to do last minute thing? Right.
Oh, and apparently lots of loot comes out of the ground as well. That's interesting.
oh, he's holding a pomegranate.
Ashen Captains, random loot, Ashen Villainous.
Where's the big skull, though? That should be ours, I think.
I believe one of the guys took it. He's got it in his hands.
I mean, I guess they can have it if we take everything else, but they're not having that, like, and stuff.
Oh, he
Oh,
dropped
no,
it?
I have it. I have it. They put it... they left it somewhere.
I guess
have-
they tried to hide. Did they try to hide it intentionally there by any chance? Because it looked like it was in a bush.
Yep, it looked like they were trying to hide it, but I have it.
Sneaky.
I mean, they can have some of the loot, absolutely. They helped, but it was still... we went here first, you know?
Yep, just put it somewhere where they don't know that we've just taken it, I guess, so that they don't try to fight until they, until it's too late.
Oh no, I might.
Where would you put it?
Either on the mast below the crow's nest, or just bottom deck at the back by a barrel.
Okay, bottom deck at the
We have
back.
big-
I guess
Well-
bottom is better because I don't know if it glows. I haven't seen it before.
Here, we have a TNT here.
Okay, it's on the bottom deck all the way in the back, so...
I got a TNT.
We just
There's a
decided
TNT
we
skelly.
never-
There's a TNT skelly next to our ship to the left. It won't do any damage, but oh, we have TNT up here already.
Oh, one of their guys is on the ship. Should we...
You're running around?
Yeah, I was going to go and start the riddle here, but I'm not going to do that while he's here because he's probably just looking for the skull. Also, they're maneuvering their ship in such a manner that they may be about to try and attack. I don't know why they're going on the inside, though.
If they,
He's
if they
looking
fire,
at me. He was looking at me in a sort of suspicious manner there. I think he was looking for the skull, and I'm holding it now, so...
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, they.
If they fire even once, I'm gonna drop down and TNT their ship.
Yep. How much do they have on their ship already? Did they take much?
There's still loot on the beach.
It
but it's
doesn't
not-
matter.
Crap.
Okay, if they think the loot split is 50-50 for Alliance, then yeah, just
Oh, he's
Yeah,
attacking, he's attacking, he's attacking. He's got to steal the skull. It's in front of the captain's quarters. Wow, we will share it.
Dropping a TNT on their ship.
Yep.
Well,
can
Can
someone
someone
swim
help me
over?
up, by the way?
I'm sorry, it's already.
It's fine, it's fine. I was...
did we get holes from that? Oh, someone boarding right side. Got him.
I killed.
Oh, let me check for holes.
Are you leaving?
Probably should. I mean, we could just sink them alternatively. Have they still got holes?
No, they. Oh, all the holes went in the back. They only got one on the bottom floor. Let's
Do we
leave.
have any kegs left?
Yes,
Alright,
we
let's
have one.
Let's just go. Screw it.
I want to go on board. There we go. We have one keg left. I can drop down and.
Do you want to? I'll slow down again, then and we can just finish them. Whatever.
I can leave. I can fall behind. Just go. I'll TNT one more time because I like doing that.
All right.
Raven, you aren't doing anything. I'm on the boat with you. Oh,
That was me.
I like how they tried the old. Yes, we will share. Trying to be like, oh yeah, the loot split is even, whatever, and then they know it's not really, so then they try and sink us.
Some loot is being left on the island, though.
Well, we need to come back.
This is
So
so
if
bad.
Wise can finish them, then yay, and if not, then do you want me to come with you? Actually, I can. Like, if two of you stay here and go to the outposts, I can go and help Wise finish them.
That's fine, although I'm a bit worried. You know, I'm not very good at player to... I can fight against another ship, but not against another player, basically.
Well, you two can go to the outposts, and I'll go help Wise.
Okay, Golden Sands.
Hey, that TNT killed both of them.
Nice.
Coming to help just in case.
do you mind steering?
Oh yeah, I'll take the wheel.
Okay.
And also maybe end the Alliance?
Yeah, if you need us back there, then, you know, just let me know. But
We're really
probably
close
fine.
anyway. I think, yeah.
I mean, they're not going to be able to catch up either way.
yeah, but we don't want them to be able to take the rest of this loot on the island. It's just a matter of principle at this point.
They have...
Betrayal, SMH.
Yep.
They sank.
Do I go up to... Oh,
They
they
sank.
sank. Should we come back?
My TNT killed both of them immediately.
Sorry,
we're-
what was that?
We're still gonna have to
Wait.
kill them one more time to
Okay.
stop the respawn. You might as well just go sell and then come back. I think we'll be fine.
But why kill them?
Because we want the island to ourselves, because we need to do the riddle and like...
Oh, you and I need to do the riddle. Right. You think they're going to
Okay,
stay?
yeah, they're shooting me. I'm probably gonna die here because I wasn't at full health.
Oh, you have... Oh, they have sniper. Alright.
Yeah, I'm dead. If you can manage to revive me, great. But if not, then whatever. We can just come back.
We'll be
Might
able
be
to.
best if you hide and then deal with them on the island. I only had blunderbuss, so that couldn't
Yeah,
have done anything.
I have... Yeah, same here. I have blunderbuss and no food at the moment.
Guess hide on the island then. See what they go for.
I can do the riddle on my own, I'm sure.
I see our good friend Flameheart is floating about here again.
At least this time they actually fired the first shot. So, you know,
Yeah, he just started attacking me. Like, what did he think would happen if he started attacking me on the top of the deck? Was he just hoping he could run off with the skull? Oh,
I
man.
feel like that was bold.
Well, the
That was
sign
pretty
was
bold.
there. Sign was there from the start because he tried to hide it in a bush. It's like, come on.
I'm being chased by the guy. Oh, I died.
We
thought
are
I
being
would
attacked by a mag, but we're too close to the island, so it's going away again.
Yeah, I thought the sniper does more damage than I remember. I had like 80% health and still died, so I didn't heal. My bad. Well, no clue then.
I can lower the sail a little more. I just am never been on. Oh, Raven's back.
I'm gonna go in the alliance. Let's go to the correct pier.
Oh yeah, I wasn't sure which one was the correct pier. Did I
The one-
overshoot it?
The one to the left of the one that's closest to us.
Oh, okay, well, it's a bit too late to completely turn around now, it feels like.
Screw those guys.
Yeah, wow, they could have had an even share. They just had to be jerks
anchor?
about it. Not yet.
Let me know when.
Alright, we'll sell this at full capacity so that we get money. I'll bring stuff onto the deck. You can sell the gems to whoever you want because I'm maxed.
Maximum nerd. Oh,
Wow.
You want? Who do you sell the tome of things to? And the Ashen Wind Skull is that Order of Souls as well?
Yep.
I'll take this now before somebody comes to try and kill us while you like dock the boat properly.
Do we
I'm
want to
gonna-
stop at this one or the next dock? The next one, right?
I think
yeah,
that's what he said.
the next one
yeah.
would be ideal, but if you want to stop at the closer one, it's probably not because the more people there are, the less time. Oh wow, lag.
Yeah,
700 ping,
your
please.
voice is breaking up a bit.
Oh no.
Ping just
Flameheart.
jumped to 700 rip, but yeah, it doesn't matter which pier we dock at when there's 4 people. If we only have a little bit of loot, is what I'm saying, because it minimizes round trips required.
Yeah, I left the ship without taking any loot with me. I wasn't thinking.
That's fine, we're just gonna go to the main.
Yeah,
Dock.
it looks like you're gonna get there before me at this rate anyway.
Yeah, you should be able to drop it pretty soon, McCallion.
Great.
Alright, okay, drop it.
Garbage.
Well, you get some doubloons for it, okay. Let's see here.
Well, I am pretty impressed with this. Thing.
Oh, yeah. It's all relative, I guess. But I mean, it doesn't really give more than maybe it's barely more than 2 Ashen Captain chests, which is before they were nerfed, I think. Weren't they? Wasn't the value like reduced?
Very slightly, but the emissary flag multiplier makes up for it,
Right.
and then some.
Oh, this isn't.
Well, for someone just starting out, it sure helps a lot. If this is gonna be
Have,
like
like,
a,
a person.
if this is going to be like a recurring thing with McGallion or McG joining the games, should we do the Tall Tales, or maybe that's best left to like smaller sessions?
That's a good question, actually. Have you done any of the Tall Tales yet, Megallion?
Yeah, I've done maybe the first couple. That's about it.
The first couple?
Yeah.
That ain't too bad.
I think we
imagine
were on,
lots
like,
of them.
the third one, the third like island, or the third person to talk to or something. On one of them. I just haven't played like a really long session, and usually right in the beginning we're kind of like deciding what we want to do, and then it ends up just being like, I guess not fooling around, but little things.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. That's how it often goes.
You
I
know?
mean, the Tall Tales are pretty I mean, they're pretty damn good.
Yeah, it's absolutely
much
worth.
mere potatoes
It's
looking.
worth it for the Shores of Gold, for like the final one. That is one of the best parts of the whole game.
Yep.
I definitely loved what I've done of them so far.
Mhm.
And I think, I don't know, sometime last week we finally did this like Redbeard dude, because we didn't even mean to, we were just like so annoyed with him talking every time you go near him, so
Oh
we
right.
finally like,
Oh,
let's
yeah.
just,
Yeah, he,
we're
ju-
like, let's just do this, it'll feel a lot better.
yeah, he just kind of inserts himself in the story. He just floats around.
I mean, I'm down to play whenever really but I'm not very, I'm not able to, I mean, it seems like you guys have a rough time scheduling anyways, so scheduling with someone that is, in a very different time zone will probably be hard, but I could probably
Yeah.
play here and there if you
Mhm.
guys are, like, trying to do certain things.
Yeah, it's always tough to plan around, but you can probably.
Playing,
I guess that only
yeah,
applies to streaming though. If we like we're just gonna like screw around and not stream, then that would like
Yeah, if we're just gonna
relaxed.
play without streaming, which we haven't done in a long time actually, then weekends are pretty good for that. We can play for any length of time really. Then it depends on how tired Arian is.
I am.
Just have it
That's my secret. I'm always tired.
always tired. I mean, just have a
It's your
coffee, right?
tagline.
Yep. There's only a very limited amount of states of mind I have, and they are tired and salty.
So should we
And
go back
funny.
to Mermaid's Hideaway then?
Yeah, sure.
what?
Let's go for it.
Yeah. I was just checking all these barrels from the other side.
Oh, we
Then
have,
come to the sloop again, fight them again, and then again.
Storage crate here.
Yep.
They can try. I invite them to try, especially
They're
now.
probably, they're probably still hiding on the island waiting for us.
For
Right,
what?
you
Even
can
saying
go
you
back
guys
to-
wrecked. It seemed like you wrecked them pretty bad, so maybe they won't try again.
Well, they didn't see the second surprise TNT coming. I was lucky with that one, though. I think I ran past both of them, and I went into the deepest part of the bottom deck, and then I activated it, turned around, and met them on the way out. They went in to try to defuse it, and both got blown up. So I was lucky. I just survived. Like, I had a sliver of health left. It
Well,
was-
those are the best moments.
Yes. I finally got to TNT someone. It's been a long time. Twice, even.
They got very lucky with their respawn timing too, happening to spawn right when I was like swimming towards the island with the blunderbuss.
Yep.
Hey,
And I shouldn't underestimate the sniper. That thing hurts way more than I'm used to. Right, what is the plan now? To resume the thing?
yeah,
Yep.
go to Mermaid's Hideaway, do the map there, and then see if there's any other random loot left from the boss.
Mermaid's Hideaway. What is that? Is that a clue?
Yeah.
Oh, is that where we fought the guy?
Yep.
Oh. All right. 2016. Right.
Oh yeah, there's that sloop again, coming this way.
Where?
Is the sloop with the hourglass on the sail the one we were fighting?
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
Well, there they are. Coming right for us.
All right. Stock up, I guess. I mean, why? We're just trying to do an Athena quest here. Then they had to. This is all their fault. Oh, we are very low on fruit at the moment because they ate it all. We need to pick up more.
Yep, I wonder if they
Barrels are
perceive
coming.
it. I wonder if they perceive it as an act of aggression that I took the skull.
Barrels to the left.
I see it as an act of aggression that they tried to hide the skull from us. So
That is true. It's kind of weird how they
Where are the barrels? Where are the barrels?
put
We
it in.
got past them? Dang it! I just emptied my.
I didn't want to stop
Inventory.
though because you know the sloop is coming towards us, and it's right there.
Right.
I've stocked up on fire bombs and chain shots though.
Fire bombs are obviously the worst.
Right, I'm gonna.
Are they sure about this? Do they really want to broadside?
Should we slow down?
Yes.
I'll raise back and then start turning left. Keep them broadside, and then maybe I'll launch over or something.
These weren't the. Oh,
How far should I
A
raise
chain
it?
shot.
that
They
was
missed.
a nice one.
It was a
Here
good
comes
shot,
another.
but yeah, they missed.
Oh,
All
there
right.
we go.
Some,
Time to miss every shot.
some ship combat though. There we go. A hit.
Turn right a bit. Need to turn right.
On it.
Did they actually hit us?
They got the rear one. I'm grabbing it. Can't let it go down. Somebody take the wheel.
We are repairing.
Oh, I'm helping, but
It's falling again.
That's a nice shot. Okay.
Even being dead in the water doesn't really stop us from winning at this point, though. But yeah, if we can keep the other sails up, that would be fantastic.
I need to grab a fruit. Do we have any fruit at all?
I got theirs.
Nice.
Ah, payback.
nice.
Backers, turn right if possible.
On it. Trying to.
I'm gonna try to aim for the captain. I believe I knocked him off the ship. Ouch.
I'll try to
Repairing the mast.
fix this sail.
Nice.
think I have
I killed
on
one of them. I heard the death noise.
Okay, let's
They are
do
so.
both sides. Nice.
But
Nice. Should I fire a wereball at these guys?
Sure.
Oh, we're turning.
Yeah,
we need to turn- yeah.
straightening out. Get ready for borders.
I think they're done.
Right.
I think they're done.
I'm loading a wereball. If they
Yeah,
spawn,
they're gone.
all right. They tried.
Yep. They they just don't learn, do they? It's that SpongeBob meme, you know. How many times are we gonna have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Hopefully, just twice.
Yeah,
Fighting a galleon.
play
is
some
not a good
mocking
idea.
music. That's the best idea.
see, I'm not used to having 3 people, so the trolling is a lot easier when
Yep.
you have the backup. Usually we're the ones getting trolled, so this is a nice change of pace.
Yep.
Did they not get a respawn off on us?
They're so bad at the game that the game just decided to give up and not give them
Right.
a respawn.
Our all
There
of
we
the
go.
masts fully repaired.
Oh, we got 2 holes.
I think so, but let me double check them.
3 even. Yeah, but I mean, why even bother with fighting a galleon with 2 people, especially going against like the full broadside of the galleon? That is just...
That was pretty dumb, yeah, but fighting a galleon in a sloop isn't that bad of an idea if you're actually good. But apparently they're not.
yeah.
Yeah, the maneuverability is worth a lot.
Right,
I
let's
think
continue again.
way back in the day, I'm talking about it like it's a distant past, but on some sloop sessions between Clive and myself, we could take down whole fleets of skeleton ships with a sloop.
Yeah, Lily was going through her old files the other day, and she found one of the Sea of Thieves videos where me and her were on a sloop, and we sank like the same galleon like 4 times in a row, and then they reported her for cheating, and it was really funny.
Now that was some salt.
Yeah, for context, by the way, she's like a professional FPS player, or like semi-professional, and she wins like a lot of money in tournaments and stuff. So she's pretty good at you know, PvP, and people don't appreciate that.
It's interesting how quickly people leap to accusations of cheating once they lose.
Indeed.
So she was really good for PvP, but the disadvantage to a Lily on your team is that she doesn't help with any of the ship work ever.
Yep.
And now she's giving me evils. Alright, I'll sort the ship out. You can go and have fun on the island and do the riddle and find the stuff and, you know, whatever.
Oh, yeah. I might hide away the riddle.
Alright. Riddle diddle.
Right.
I guess someone keep an eye out for the sloop. Yes. So we can whip the sloop again.
Whoop the sloop.
Yep.
Wow.
Drunken sailor on the north shore. You must stride. Blah 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 blah. Northern shore. Yeah, this is the north shore.
It sure is.
North shore. To the drunken sailor. So there's a guy here then. This guy.
Look at this dude.
My manager person is sending me screenshots of chats at like 7:23 p.m. and he's about to type a big essay of like questions. Like, no, thank you.
It's like, why do you think how do you think I burned out in the first place?
It's not a concept they understand in the game industry.
Apparently so.
No, apparently not. I did talk to Arjen a while back about this, and I'm like, why the beep are they still messaging you about these things? And it just seems so exhausting to work all day, and then you have to be in meetings at like in the evening. So there's really no time to wind down and relax, and that is kind of important, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, that's kind of. I mean, I'm gonna be off hopefully after that meeting, but that's kind of how it is sometimes with me as well. Like, even though I'm playing right now, I'm like, I can see my computer and stuff is happening at work, and I'm just ignoring it because I'm not supposed to be working.
I'm pretty glad to not be working from home, honestly, after hearing all this.
What's the thing, Raven? Do you normally go into an office?
I would normally, yes. The house we moved to recently is very close to it. It's like a 4-minute walk away, so it doesn't really make much difference in that regard. But the office was supposed to move to like the city center around like now, basically, and then it was delayed till Christmas, and now it's delayed till like next year sometime. So I'll have to start getting a train again when things eventually return to normal. So I'm happy to work from here for as long as possible.
Yeah.
The thing is, if you have to work, I mean, when you walk to work, then I think that does make a difference. If you can like.
Oh yeah, definitely having like a dedicated office room is
when
really
you leave
good.
the office, you turn off, or like that's the end of your work day.
Yeah,
it's like to decompress, walking away from the office, kind of.
Yeah, like it's a psychological thing. I would.
Yeah, they sent like a big email and, you know, loads of tips for like doing that sort of thing, like having your dedicated office space at home and all the rest of it. But the thing is, none of that applies or makes any difference when your manager always messages you 24/7 anyway, even when you were in the office. It's like he messages you on the way home and he's like, "Hey, when you get home, can you remote in and double check this for us? Okay, thanks." It's like, no, not really.
Yeah, that's.
So maybe just say no.
Yeah, is that an option, or is it like implied you have to do it?
We have a lot of pressure here, by the way.
I can say like I would have to give some sort of excuse basically, but it's not like 100% obligated. That's at least on a regular day. Like now, when I'm like officially off and it's like actual paid time off registered in the group calendar, it's like he can't make me do it now. You know.
Right. Still,
but he
that's,
doesn't win.
I think that's kind of iffy if they
Raven,
try to
Raven.
push you to do stuff even though the workday is already done.
Catch.
Yeah. I'm salaried, which means, overtime isn't a concept that applies to my role, so if ever I work longer than I'm supposed to, I just have to take the time back some other time.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's what. That's what they say. They'll say like, take a short day tomorrow. Okay.
And then you end up with, like, a month saved up, and then they don't let you take it.
Yeah. Like, so all those short days, they kind of added up to like a month worth of.
We've been asked to do some overtime this week, and we've been asked to do this weekend, coming weekend. And I'm like, no. It's you have to put your name on a list, and they want 5 people to do it. And I think pretty much all the full timers are just like, no, no.
Yeah, me and Lily have started, like, placing bets and stuff as to how long it's going to be before we get a message from work. And it's kind of sad how accurate we are.
Wow.
I don't really feel like doing any overtime because the pay is good enough without it. And this weekend I have plans. I've made plans. I want to do. I want to go canoeing with a friend of mine, and no.
Is it like a thing where they're like 5 people have to sign up, and if not, they're just gonna be like, you have to work, or you have to work? Like pick at
Campfire.
random.
I honestly don't know. I don't know what happens if not enough people sign the list. Someone else do the clue. I think this campfire thing near Mermaid's Lagoon. Is it gonna be the guy by the lagoon itself?
The campfire near Mermaid's Lagoon. If I knew which was the Mermaid's Lagoon, that would help.
I assume it's the only pond on the island.
5, 6.
You-
I mean,
seven.
the pond isn't really a lagoon, as per that handy map I sent a while back, but hey.
Here we
It's
go.
probably that.
But yeah, I'm not gonna do like the problem is that me and a friend, we both drive. We both work at the same place, so we take turns. I drive. He's gonna drive to work this way, and this week. Next week we're gonna take my car. And if he says no, like if he doesn't want to do overtime, then we can't do it. Because it's a democracy.
I love
We both have-
democracy.
Yeah, we both have to agree on it to do it. He's not really feeling it, and neither am I.
Yeah, the way it works, like, below me, like, in terms of, like, I'm, like, on the engineering team, but, like, the functional test team, which is, like, the people who just, like, the entry-level testers who just, like, test the game and, like, do the test cases and whatever. Overtime is a thing. It's not mandatory, but basically, when you get offered it, if you turn it down, your chances of, like, keeping your contract are very, very low, because anyone who takes it is considered more valuable, and all the contracts are, like, short-term rolling, so they can get rid of you at any time with no notice, because that's industry standard for the game industry, where
seriously,
they just
screw
churn
that.
people through. So, yeah.
It's kind of depressing.
Yeah,
So by the way, someone solved the riddle. I think.
Yes, I did every part, and I put the treasure on the ship.
Okay, then let's return.
Yes. But yeah, work/life balance is to me very important. I'm also like an introvert, and I seriously need time alone.
Yeah.
I just like one of my favorite things ever is just when I get home on a Friday, it's like one pizza, 1 or 2 beers or whatever, and I just sit down and I play video games and I decompress and I take it easy. And then on the weekend I go on. Then I can go on like a big adventure with friends, but I do need the solo time.
Yep.
Yeah, to
Yeah,
me,
that's
the best
pretty
time
much
is
how I
sitting there.
am.
Yeah,
as well.
sit there doing nothing.
So
I think it's perfectly natural to need like a moment to regenerate.
yeah. I really wonder how I would handle having like a small kid. But right now I'm pretty happy with just babysitting my what is it, brother's little son every now and then.
Plunder Valley, then.
Undervalley.
My mother is a professional babysitter, and it's pretty exhausting work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't imagine. My dad watched my nephew over this past weekend, and I mean, I have a sister and 2 brothers, and he was like, I don't think I could ever do it again. He's like, I don't remember. He was pretty much just like, I don't remember or understand how I did this in the first place. He was done with it over the weekend.
Yeah, it's surprisingly difficult. Especially if they cry. I don't know if this is true for everyone, but children, especially babies crying, has a profoundly destructive effect on my mental health.
Same here.
Yes.
That is like something that I think is hardwired into our brains. A crying child is like that triggers an emotional response in pretty much any human, I think. Like we're hardwired to just, oh no, we have to help, we have to take care of it.
Yeah, but it's
Like,
annoying when they cry over very, like, petty stuff. Like, if there's a serious problem, of course, but,
Yeah, but little babies don't have that kind of self-control. I mean, when they get older, they're gonna cry just to have it their way. But when they're small, they just cry because, I mean, they're tired, they cry. They're hungry, they cry. It's just...
Well, to tie it back to the earlier conversation of trains, the one to London that I was talking about has a few quiet coaches, which is where you're not allowed to like take phone calls or be loud or do anything like that. And like picking the ticket for one of those so you can like have a nap or whatever, and then having a crying baby in there is like the most annoying thing ever. And then you have to put up with it for like 3 hours.
yep.
Yeah, I would pay extra for that.
That is when you bring earplugs.
Yeah,
Two of
it's, we have dedicated, like, silent carriages as well, but they are also very rarely actually silent. Because there's always either a couple of troublemakers who don't know or don't care, or there is indeed a baby who was quiet up until that point, but the moment they have to be quiet, suddenly all the noise. That's just how it
Wind
goes.
feels it.
It's annoying, but at the same time, I always feel really bad for like some mother carrying her child on the train, and the child is sleepy, and then they enter the train, and immediately the crying starts. I guess the train might wake up the baby because it makes so much noise too.
Maybe. I mean, I think most people understand.
Yeah, doesn't make it any less painful though.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm not a fan of babies or children or anything like that, but hey.
It depends. I find it depends a lot on the age. Like they go like in phases. Like when they just barely begin to talk, but they haven't really learned to lie or be obnoxious with it yet. That's very adorable.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, why is described it perfect? Like when they're a baby, I'm like, oh, that cry, and you know, like breaks your heart. And then once they become toddlers, I'm like, no, I'm not falling for that anymore.
Yep.
My
Yeah, when
nephew
it's
is, like,
the
terrible
I want,
news.
yeah, I see it all the
Yeah.
time in stores now. It's like, I want candy. No, you can't have candy. I want candy. No, you can't have it.
Yep.
And the crying begins, and that's the not so cute part.
That's what
Yep.
my nephew was doing this thing right now, where he'll take your hand and he wants to bring you somewhere, and if you don't do it, it starts like the tantrum, and it like progresses slowly, but yeah, it turns into like wailing because you won't do what he wants.
I don't think I could turn that down. If a little kid grabs your hand, if it's not, especially if it's not your kid, then they trust you.
Yeah, but
I
so that's what the first the first few times you're like, okay, this is really cute, and then it doesn't stop. And when you're there for like a weekend, it's like, can't even sit down. And he just starts like screaming. It is very cute though.
Yeah.
But you can walk away from it, so my sister doesn't walk away from it.
Barrels on the left, Luke coming up, potentially.
grab ahoy. Oh, you missed.
So I missed.
Oh, I missed.
Twisted spices, blue gem, meat. Sure, that's great.
Yeah, it varies very strongly per child as well. Some of them are definitely more agreeable than others. Some are just very likely to go into tantrums over nothing.
I would put my nephew in the second one.
Right.
I only like them when they don't cry or tantrum, basically.
Yeah. My nephews and cousins are pretty good so far. most recent two kids.
I can't see, by the way, so anchor whenever you think it's good.
Use your
yeah.
best judgment. Yeah.
When we're near this beach,
Yeah,
probably.
these kids are good. They're well behaved, and one of them is particularly pretty shy. But once he warms up to you, like, even if I've spent a lot of time with this little boy, and it takes a while for him to really get used to new people every time.
Yeah. How old are they? Or
How old? What?
yeah, how old?
He turns 1 this month, so not very old.
We made a mistake. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Here we go. Oh, as is tradition.
Pirate Legends.
I did call the anchor whenever a minute ago. Not my fault.
We're like,
I was not paying attention. Sorry.
I didn't want to tell you guys before I was playing, but I'm more of an Aryan player than a Raven player. So.
Right. That's one way to describe it.
It's fine. I'm accustomed. Don't worry.
yeah, we're like. I mean, when you get into a conversation like that, and this is someone suddenly reminds you that we're on a ship, and we're like, "What? We're on board? What?"
Yeah. Wait a minute. We're playing the video game.
In the early days, I used to like solo sloop on one screen while just watching like YouTube videos or like zoning out on the other. So being able
Here
to
comes
like
the galleon again. Oh, bother.
having to solo sloop the whole thing, it's like okay, I can just solo it all. Screw you guys.
There is a sloop to the 11 a.m. by the way.
Yeah, one of the most heart-melting things that can happen is when a young child says your name or tries. It's very cute.
Yes. Oh man, I would like to experience that, like the first papa or something. But you know, it hasn't really quite worked out that way. Maybe it will someday.
Yeah, there was this.
we'll get there.
So my mother looks after kids, and this one little girl wanted me to read a book to her. So I like did part of the book, but her father was already there. So I said, you should go give a hug to your dad," and then she gave me a hug. It was cute.
That's nice.
That is the most awkward thing.
Yeah, and he was just standing there, and I thought it was very endearing, but at the same time a little bit, yeah.
No, I think that's so awesome when one of the kids is suddenly feels unsafe and they just like hug your leg or something.
Yeah,
Brief.
Yeah, it would have been
No, they
cuter
look
if
up
the dad wasn't there.
yeah.
Hey,
Rude.
I'm helping.
What are we doing on this island? I'm completely lost.
Skellies.
Oh, okay. You guys know where they are? Because I sure don't.
So I've been sorting out the ship.
Yeah, we haven't even stepped off the ship yet, so... I mean, there is a sloop nearby at an outpost. I believe they just spawned in, so... yeah, they did.
Yeah, looks like it.
Alright, I'm just exploring and seeing if I can find them.
It's not the hourglass guys, thankfully, so...
I'm gonna come on board the island. Come aboard the island.
Speaking of hourglasses, there's a segue. You know which Zelda games are kind of underrated?
Number 2.
Phantom Hourglass by any chance?
Phantom Hourglass, kind of, but mostly Spirit Tracks, the sequel.
Yeah, Spirit Tracks was way better. My only problem with those is that the old, like the original 3DS, really can't do 3D. It's like so bad.
Yep.
And that is the one I haven't played. I haven't
Other than
finished
that,
Spirit
it was
Tracks.
great.
Phantom Hourglass I finished. Spirit Tracks, no.
Yeah, I don't
Still
think
got
I-
it.
Yeah, I don't think
Still
so
got
either.
it on my DS over here.
Yeah, Spirit Tracks is actually like up there for me. It's very good. Oh hey, there's that familiar noise.
That
Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
familiar noise from
Yeah.
the early 2000s or something. When was the DS released? Was it like early 2002 or 2003?
Very long ago at this point. But,
Yes.
did you play the DS Zelda's Magellan?
Not all of them.
This
I
is
think
an
I'm in the same
Aoshima.
boat as Wise.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I definitely didn't play that second one.
Oh yeah, that's actually Spirit Tracks. I think is very good. The one major thing that Phantom Hourglass really fails at is the soundtrack.
Yeah, here
Yes.
it is. I have the cartridge right here.
It took me
Tracks.
ages to get into Phantom Hourglass, but I enjoyed Spirit Tracks.
Yeah, I actually like Phantom Hourglass too, but
Yeah, same here.
But Spirit Tracks is definitely an improvement. Like,
Yeah.
the problems that Phantom Hourglass had, Spirit Tracks basically addresses all of them. And Ghost Zelda is best Zelda, obviously.
Yeah, the only things I found awkward were like I mentioned, the 3D/texture quality being so low because weak system, but also having to move with the touchscreen and not being able to use anything else is kind of awkward for like hand positions and hand cramps and stuff. If you have like wrist issues or hands of unacceptable sizes or what have you. So that was kind of awkward at times. Like, you can't play for an extended period if your hand size isn't perfect for what they want you to do.
I vaguely recall getting some wrist pains after longer sessions with that game.
Yeah, I had no issues with it, but then again, I played a lot of Monster Hunter for the PSP, and I mastered the claw grip, which you had to use in that game. So I have good hands, but it turns out I have weird feet. I went to.
Okay, then. That was an interesting, out of nowhere thing.
Not really. Kind of. I went to get new work shoes, and because I have like a bunion on the next to my little toe, I have pretty wide feet.
I found them, by the way.
She couldn't find me shoes. She had to make a special order for like extra wide work shoes, and she's like. We tried probably 7 or 8 different pairs of shoes, and she's like, "I feel so sorry for you." I'm like, "Well, this is awkward."
Wow.
Wait.
That's kind of a weird thing to say.
Yeah, she was pretty funny though. I mean, she tried her hardest to just make it work, but it didn't. Skelly, please die. Why do we have gold Skellies up here?
Indeed, ammo crate would be nice.
This is just about as frustrating of a setup as you can get. The gold skellies, but no water nearby and no ammo nearby.
There is a TNT near the top of the island.
Alright, might be worth grabbing that, because this is gonna take a while.
It's near the barrels. Yeah, Clive, you should be able to see it up there.
I'll try. I haven't been up here yet. Ah, yes.
Nice.
Hopefully the next wave isn't also gold.
Just suicide on these guys, and we will rev
Are they all together?
I guess Wise could stop with his wide feet.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Wide feet.
Well done, Clive.
I died because of it.
Well, I'm gonna try to help you guys, but I was actually wandering off for a bit.
It's fine. I revived Clive. He got pretty much all of them.
I'll revive you if I don't die.
I will defend you while you are reviving.
No.
It's already, it's fine.
Just can't, no.
I deserved it after the Wise feet comment.
Right. Well, now I am also dead. Also, I think my spacebar just stopped working. Awkwardly enough. So I can't jump. I can't jump anymore.
That sounds more like a Sea of Thieves issue. You'll just have to die and then it'll be fine. You can try typing a spacebar into the chat to see if it is the spacebar.
Okay, it's not the spacebar because I can't type it in the chat.
Yep, Sea of Thieves.
Okay, I'll just
Jumping
die
randomly doesn't work.
Welcome to Sea of Thieves.
Oh, that was the emissary flag thing. Fine.
Yeah, speaking of handheld Zeldas, I still never tried Triforce Heroes. Was that any good?
I also didn't try it.
Okay.
I own it. I picked it up for the 3DS because I figured it was on sale for a very, very low price. So I figured, it's always nice to have a great co-op game.
Yeah, I was tempted to play it, but I didn't want to Triforce it.
Oh.
Wow.
It's good though. I mean, if you have friends, obviously, you can't play it alone.
Have we already brought one of the skulls back, or are we missing one around here somewhere?
I saw 4 of them up there, so no.
And Dying fixed the jump.
You know what's really fun? When you kill the 4 waves of skellies and then you get a random island skelly spawn. That's really fun.
You spawned right at the end of my telescope.
Whoa. Just right into existence.
This good cannon take you straight to top.
Very nice. I'll jump into the cannon then.
Oh, I don't
Maybe
know where the
point it
fourth
to
skull
left
is.
a bit. Fourth skull?
I don't know where the fourth one is, but the rest
Fourth
are over here.
skull. Alright.
Oh, yeah, speaking of Spirit Tracks, one thing that's interesting about it, and I do like talking about regional differences, is there were some translation differences between the American and the European version. So one of them is the starting village in the American version is translated to Aboda village, which is probably just a play on abode. But the European version calls it Outset village as a callback to Outset Island from Wind Waker.
Found the last two skulls.
So I think the European version had a slightly more interesting name for it, but I don't know why it's different between the versions.
You mean outset? Yeah. Yeah, there are two skulls left. I'm bringing one of them back. The other one is a hateful, so you know, F it. F that. Ow.
Thanks, Rickman.
You're welcome.
I put all my fruit on the boat and I was going back for more. And...
Oh, I just got blunderbuss to the face. Nice.
Oh. I'm gonna try to help you, but the guy is still nearby.
Some pirate legend you are.
Okay, attempting to revive, but dying slowly. Okay, there we go.
Attempting to aim left with the cannons, but I can't. There's a TNT skelly there. It's gonna...
Well, I'm done for.
Fireworks.
Oh.
Ow! I'm being shot by the skellies on the beach.
I like how they're spawning like infinite waves of these randos now. So rude.
Yeah.
Just want to make it back to the ship.
How about we just get... out
Oh,
of
you're
here?
dead. Dead in the water.
Here,
Can someone res you?
I am resing.
Okay.
Res complete.
Wow.
There's a TNT here. I want to shoot it.
I'll try to get its feet, but be ready to repair if I fail. Or I could use
No.
the sword, but that's boring.
I can use the cannon. That's fun.
Okay, never
Excellent.
mind. It noticed me.
Let it chase you. Let it chase you.
Should we just
I'm
go?
dying, by the way.
There we go. TNT's gone. Yeah, we should probably go.
Yes, we're going south Sharkbait for X's. Do we have all the loot we want? I guess so.
Yep.
We have some of it. We have two.
I put one of them in the chest. We should have at least 3.
Alright, right. So it's 3 out of 4 then.
Yeah,
Good enough.
the DS had some of the greatest handheld games I know of, and not all of them are equally well known, which is kind of a shame.
I love the DS. I even imported that thing from back when PlayAsia was still a thing, or what was the other site called that Sony sued into oblivion? That
PlayAsia still exists, I believe.
Oh, alright, so there's another one that does not exist, which Sony sued. I think they sued them into oblivion by simply suing them like 10 or 20 different countries all at once. Which, I mean, which meant they couldn't really cover any of the costs. So they just shut down.
Yeah,
That was such a
it's kind of nasty that if a company is big enough, they can just win a lawsuit by default.
Snoop and Brig to the left. Yeah, that was such a dick boom move by Sony. I hated them for a long time because I actually bought my PSP from them. I mean, even one of the higher executives of Sony apparently bought his PSP. Maybe it was American division or something that bought the PSP early from one of these import sites.
Yeah, that's how it is with those guys. Rules
Yeah,
for
I-
thee, but not for me.
Yeah, but it doesn't really matter though. I bought a PSP. I bought tons of games for it. I imported the games. I still paid full price, but I simply got them early, like ahead of the European release. And sometimes I bought games that I wouldn't be able to buy in Europe at all because they were never released in Europe.
Yep, I've always found region locking to be one of the most irritating, arbitrary ways of that corporations try to control people.
Yep.
It's very annoying.
I am so glad that that is not a thing anymore.
Yeah,
I
and
believe
it's-
both the Switch and DS, 3DS are not locked, but I'm not sure.
And you know, they try to rationalize it by, you know, we have to protect this market. But the only reason they have to protect that market is because they're offering different products for different prices at different times in the different regions. If they just did their work properly, they wouldn't have to protect any of their markets by doing arbitrary region locks.
Yeah. Now that everything has gone digital, there is no reason to even have that anymore.
And
I
yet
still
it's
prefer
still,
to buy this.
Yeah.
It still exists, yeah.
Yeah.
I still prefer to buy physical because I know for a fact that every single store, every single network is going to close eventually. And if everyone just went digital, you would eventually lose retro gaming completely, I think. Not counting emulators and so on.
Yeah, game preservation has been kind of a subject for a while, because there are games that only ever release digitally, and then they get taken off of digital stores due to problems with copyright or fights between publishers. And then it's gone. And that's definitely one reason to make sure there's at least a physical version of something.
Yeah,
Yes.
happens a lot with games with copyrighted soundtracks that they're only licensed for X number of years or what have you.
Yeah, I remember how weird it was when I saw that Alan Wake was suddenly taken down from Steam sales. It's up again now, but that was a weird thing.
That is weird because it's a pretty recent.
Yeah, I think the PC
quotation mark
version
game.
of like Grand Theft Auto 5 is just like missing one of the stations now as well because they couldn't get a relicense, whereas the console ones are fine, obviously. The physical ones anyway.
I feel like Raven is doing all the shipping because we're not doing
What's
anything.
new?
We're just talking and running in circles.
That's how it goes.
I can multitask.
We can multi-talk, I guess. Not much
Yes,
else.
well let's just stop
Order
here. it's
from
fine.
Raven, get free shipping.
Are we stopping here?
Yeah, this'll do.
I'm like, should I lower the anchor? Yeah, I mean I believe the Wii servers, the Wii store servers, shut down recently, and my brother has like, I mean it's probably somewhere between 400 and 500 euros worth of indie games on his Wii. And if his console dies for whatever reason, then he's screwed because there's no way to back up that thing.
Yeah, what I felt really annoyed by is you could actually transfer all your WiiWare stuff to and Virtual Console stuff to the Wii U, but then the Switch is completely 0% backwards compatible. So all that stuff you bought, too bad. Get a year subscription for Nintendo's online service, suckers.
And then they have different accounts for different and different licenses for different platforms, and they have stuff like when they shut down Miiverse, which just removes like half of the functionality from stuff like Mario Maker forever, and there's nothing you can do about that either. It's like it was advertised as a feature when you bought it, but it just doesn't exist anymore.
Yep, really bad.
Teamwork.
I mean, the only like semi-valid reason I can think of for that sort of thing, like regional differences, is like stuff like in Japan where you're not allowed to show gore, then obviously that version has to be different, or like the PEGI rating has to change or something. But in those eventualities, they should just release all the SKUs at the same time after having made the changes. But they don't do that.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah,
same
but
reason why Day Zero and Day One patches exist,
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
because money.
Okay, see you in a bit. But yeah, I generally just disagree with countries trying to censor stuff. I get it in a way, but at the same time, it's art. You gotta let it be what it is.
Pretty much. I mean, I guess it depends on what they're trying to censor. I just think it's backwards in most of the world. Like, I think Japan's trying to censor gore technically makes more sense than the rest of the world because, killing people isn't a normal activity in daily life, whereas sex kind of is, I don't know, it just seems weird.
That is true. It's interesting how it varies per region. Like, usually regions that are really afraid of violence don't mind sex that much, and vice versa. So in America, it's kind of reversed, what they're concerned about. So they don't mind violence too much, but sexual content is kind of a no-no.
Yeah, and then I think it was the UK was the first country where like they had to start editing like what they do in Pokemon and like game corners because you're not allowed to have gambling and anything under PEGI 18 anymore, that sort of thing. Anyway, yes, X is here.
Right. We're looking for X's. I found a goblet. So I'm just bringing that back to the ship. I'm pretending I'm being productive.
This is a terrible island for X's, but what can you do?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What are we doing here?
We are attempting to find X's.
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 Not the relationship kind, though.
Yeah.
No, that would be not very good.
I found an ammo crate, so I'll bring it so that we can
Do not
not
stop.
have annoying situations in future.
Okay, I actually found one. So
Heck,
Nice, yeah. You're already better at it than I am, and I've played for a long time.
there's a captain's chest, like literally right next to the ship. I'll bring that back.
I wish I had a point of reference as to where I am on the island.
I think I picked the easiest one. It was like in the middle. Right when you got to the middle, you could tell like which side it was on. I went for that,
Well,
so no one else would get it.
you still
Still
found
better
it.
than
so-
Aryan.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a skelly with a mega keg behind Megalion.
Yeah, mega
I-
cake, you say.
I only have blunderbuss, so I cannot try to take it. At least not right now.
That's I ran in front of you, so a raven shield.
Alright. Let's grab an X. No, have you taken them all? No, that's still...
I've been bringing this ammo crate back for like 10 minutes because it was the opposite side of the island. "10 minutes" was a slight exaggeration, by the way.
Oh boy, let's see, alright. Reference point.
There's an underwater
I
chest here,
really
so
know
I'll take
where
it.
I am.
We all like underwater shinies.
Yep.
Wow, 70 gold.
Whoa.
And a foul bounty skull. That was like the worst chest.
Heck yeah.
We're rich now. You can retire.
Everyone delete the game.
Yep.
Right, I'm gonna go for the southernmost X.
I am looking for that one, but unfortunately, small brain.
You're not... Where are you?
Yeah, I have been wondering the same thing for like a few years now.
You're not even close, you know?
Where is our ship parked? Like in terms of the compass directions?
Northeast.
I was looking at the rock formation in the water and trying to figure out which rock formation that was on the map, but
There are a lot of... Oh, in fact, the mega keg guy is outside the ship. I will switch weapons and attempt to take it. Although if I fail, I'm going to die, and then the ship's going to sink.
oh,
No
okay.
pressure, though.
No pressure, sounds perfectly safe.
Yeah, we'll be on the island.
Yep.
Hey, I think you and I have the same idea at the moment. Diggy ho! Aha! Haha! Got it! Haha! I beat you!
Yes, you did. That's not really an impressive feat, but sure.
Well, you can go for the next one now. While I bring this
Sure.
back.
I was going to make a joke, but I refrained. Because I shot the skelly 5 times and he still didn't die, so I was salty. Okay, now he died. Now the mega keg is just kind of floating out there. I should probably blow these up.
Oh, hey, there's an Ashen Guardian here.
So I keep getting random golden doubloons, but it's not actually popping up to tell me what they're for like it used to.
I don't see it either.
Well, bringing the mega keg. Let's not accidentally set it off.
I died. The gem is near me. Somebody help!
I am being attacked by the Ashen Guardian and pretty busy with that.
Alright. I will offer my soul.
To our stats, good.
Yep, glory to
Oh,
our
I need to
stats.
find the gem again. I need to find the gem again.
Oh yeah, I was talking about obscure DS games that I liked, and Papers, Please is not one, but... have you guys ever played Hotel Dusk?
Nope.
No, but I know the concept and whatnot.
Yeah, it's a very cool little game. Kind of a noir detective style thing, which is very natural for the DS when you think about it. Like, you hold it sideways and it's your notebook. It's very cool. I liked it a lot. It took me some getting used to, because people told me, like, oh, you like Ace Attorney, right? You might like Hotel Dusk. Because Hotel Dusk is very restrained compared to Ace Attorney. It's very grounded.
There's a break to the northeast.
Oh, right. I'm returning to the ship with the skull, so I'll see if
It's not close yet. Right, time to actually look for some X's. I put the mega keg in the crow's nest, so let's stay away from storms.
But yeah, Hotel Dusk is fun. But probably kind of hard to come by, because that... the company that made it made a sequel, but it barely got sold, and then they basically died. The company then.
Yeah.
Not the people. I hope.
Oh, there's the gem. We're still missing 1x. 2 even. Alright.
Two.
I mean, just
Yeah.
use the center pointy rock thing as a reference point.
Yeah.
I have been preoccupied with mega
That's
kegs
the,
and
that's the easy
I
way
keep-
to doing it.
I keep going in the direction and then fighting skeletons and then ending up on a whole different side.
Yeah, that's how it
One to
goes.
the other.
I also keep getting distracted by other treasures and such. And this island is also just kind of messy.
It is. Alright, there's a exploding boner.
one over here too, and I only have blunderbuss.
Vinny played this game and he called them boners from like day one, so that's what they're called.
That's some people just do that with skeletons, I guess.
Yes.
I'm out of ammo.
It works so well though. I was gonna say that I don't appreciate random boners, and I really don't.
Okay then. No comment.
I mean, the inconvenience.
You're just walking on the street and suddenly a skeleton pops out of the ground and attacks you. Happens on a mail route several times. It's pretty annoying.
Yeah. But those in the know, so to speak, realize that it's an excellent source of TNT. Alright, so if we use the pointy thing in the middle as a reference point, we have one X on either side of it, and one is on the beach, which should be pretty easy. I'm gonna go for the one to the right.
Raven's on the one on the beach.
Raven is on the beach, and no one is...
And this other one.
The other one is in the jungle. Right. Going for it. Race you to it.
Well, I've got another random skelly spawn around me, so that's a great fun time.
Yes, have fun. Well, you got it.
Okay, so we're all gonna race to the one on the
Yes.
right now.
I am out of ammo, and there's a gunpowder skelly here, so I might die before I get to dig this one up.
You're a Prime Legend. I forbid you to die. Oh, this should be somewhere around.
Just kidding. As if I'm gonna die to skellies, let's be real.
Yeah, very unrealistic.
Going back with the gem now, perfectly unharmed.
course.
Except for that damage I've already taken. Anyone check where that brig is recently?
Nope.
Don't go that way, Aryan.
we don't do the ship thing.
Well, maybe I can kill it from... Yeah, there we go. I did get set on fire, but it's dead.
Another one?
Oh, of course. Dude, I shoot one and two pop up. It's the Hydra.
Oh. Yeah.
Maybe I can land a shot from here. Probably not, though.
Well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna do this.
There's an ammo chest by me, I think. Oh, no, it's
There it
not.
is.
Great.
Great.
That was.
Alright.
Okay, you got it? Then I'll take this skull and run for it.
It's a chalice of ancient fortune or something. Right.
Yep, so Thieves Haven is to the east next, which is for Riddle. If you wanted, we could stop off at Plunder to sell on the way.
Don't matter to me.
We don't have that much loot yet, though, do we?
No, just move on. I'll be going to bed in about 20-25 minutes.
Oh, that's a good point. We might as well sell then, so you at least get some benefit out of it.
I mean,
I was about to say I have, 20-ish minutes.
Oh,
Yeah,
you both have to leave soon.
oh, alright.
Yeah, we'll sell. That's fine.
Yeah, we'll sell.
So
Make a
if you
decent
guys are
amount.
gonna play later, or like, if I have a meeting, it's probably gonna be like 20 minutes. And if you guys are playing after it, I mean, I could just stay, but I guess if Wise is leaving, we won't all need a galleon, so probably
Right.
best to just.
2 people on a galleon is pretty rough, but
Yeah, we
could
can.
always-
If you're McGallion, if you're sure, you'll be able to come back in 20-ish minutes. We could start on a brig, depending on what Raven wants to do.
Yeah, I mean, it would be up to you guys because I can't promise 20 minutes, but usually that's about what it takes. It's like a sprint retro, so we just have to talk about what went well, and
Oh yeah, my favorite.
neither of us talk. So
Oh yeah.
neither of us talk much, so we just say, "Yeah, it was good."
Tuesday is a weird day for a sprint retro, but maybe that's just Sony.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, I'm up for a brig, yeah. That'll be fine.
wait, what is that? Do you just like pat each other on the back or something?
No, it's like, so I work on a really small team, and it's just me and 2 developers, and yeah, every 2-week sprint at the end of it, we just talk with our managers on like how everything went, and we make a plan for anything that didn't go well, like how to fix it next 2 weeks.
Right.
Yeah, it's just some kind of. Honestly, I don't think we need it. It's just a useless meeting to me, but
Yeah,
it's such a small team. It's like we all know what we did, so
It's a
I get it,
software
but
industry
figure-
standard thing that people think is useful, but usually isn't. Because
Yeah.
nobody does it properly. They do it for the sake of doing it, but don't actually do it properly.
Yeah, that's my experience with it as well. I think it's meant to like keep people motivated and productive and whatever, but a lot of the times it ends up feeling like a waste of time. It's like, oh yeah, we're all gonna stand in a circle and describe what we did, and
There's a brig right
That's
near
it.
the outpost where we're going to sell, so look out for that, I guess.
yeah, that's how. So they schedule this to be like an hour long,
ow.
and it's
Yeah.
never. It's like it's always like
Well, ours is 2 hours because they do the sprint planning for the next sprint in the same meeting.
okay. Yeah,
So
we
that's
do
fun.
that. That's what I was talking about like earlier, when we were talking about playing. That's the one I had earlier, and then we do this one later on, which is like, why don't you just do that in one? But no, let's split it up. So you have to go to 2 meetings during the day.
Raven giving
Yeah,
us
that's-
subtle instructions in the in-game chat.
That's really great for programming when it takes like half an hour to get into the swing of things, and then you have a meeting, and then you have to basically start again. Then yeah, that brig is 2 hours left.
Those are some pretty busted up sails. Special sails. They look fancy. Are they gonna pick a fight?
It's entirely possible.
It's
They're going to see our
entirely-
Athena flag and think that we have lots of good loot.
Yes.
Well, imagine their surprise when they shoot us and they got like 3 skulls.
Indeed. Please don't come this way. Come
It
this
doesn't look
far.
like they are, but
They are turning, but then again, they would have to, otherwise
The sails are still in the wind, so I would hope they're not.
Yeah, I
we
mean,
we need to sell this
there's-
mega keg before the storm reaches us.
or use the mega keg on those guys and just like end it.
Nah, they're not gonna turn for us. We're fine.
Good.
Mhm.
Good.
Let's
I really wish I could play a lot longer, but
start slowing down, maybe.
It's for at least, you know, we were able to play for as long as we were, and that's worth something.
Yeah, it's been a while because I have been like lazy and unmotivated and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You
Well,
know,
it's nice to have you again, but I understand you need some rest as well.
yes. If I go to bed 21:30 and then fall asleep immediately, I'll get like 7-ish hours of sleep, but that never happens. You know, never ever. That's not how it works. And sometimes that is how it works exactly. Like you fall asleep immediately and then you wake up around 1 a.m. and then you just toss and turn for like 3 hours, fall asleep again. And I am so used to it. I mean, I feel like as you get older, sleep is not really needed. it's needed, of course, but you need less of it.
Anchor now.
Oh, I'm off the ship. Can someone drop the anchor?
Yeah.
I was off being useless.
Yeah. Like we have a
Many
lot of
empty
stuff.
chests.
What?
I was looking if that was empty. No, it's full.
I always fill up the chests because that is efficiency.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the organizer on my crew, but I've been slacking, so I didn't know if you filled them.
I tend to not bother organizing with this crew because it gets messed up again anyway. It's fine.
When you say crew, do you mean work or us?
You.
Wow.
I mean both, really, but I don't like
Really?
organize stuff at work because I'm too lazy. But
How do you mean? Because
Where am I going?
the only organizing we do in this ship is cannonballs and chain balls in the topmost barrel.
yeah, that's the thing we still do. But with regards
Yeah,
to
yeah.
like loot itself, normally I make sure all of the chests are like parallel / perpendicular with each other, correctly
Oh, yeah, that.
arranged by rarity closest to the door and best for selling quickly by order of value, that sort of thing.
Maybe you're finally letting go of all your all the fucks you have to give.
Well, that's one way to put it.
No, it's not something that I care enough about to go out my way and do it anyway. But if I was playing alone, I would probably still do it, just because there's more downtime.
You know what's a great way to express that you don't care anymore? There's a song called "The Great Song of Indifference," which expresses that very strongly.
There's also this.
Yeah, well that too. But the Great Song of Indifference is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And the line "I don't care at all" comes up in it a lot.
Where should I sell this gem? Any preference?
I say Merchant Alliance because it always lags behind the rest with its tedious missions. But
There is a band that has made a lot of songs about sailors and ships and so on. And ooh, what is it? Hailstorm ship. What is that song? Yeah, that's a song I may have to link in the description later. Chat later. Hailstorm ship.
link in the description. We're talking in YouTube speak here.
Yeah.
And don't forget to like, subscribe, and smash that bell.
But this is a song you could. I mean, if you were a troll, like a major troll, and on the internet, you could play this on the voice chat in game to be a complete dick. I mean, just the 3 first lines in the lyrics are: "Your pirate ship can eat a bag of dicks. Your pirate ship can eat a giant bag of dicks. Your shitty wee boat is a fucking joke." Yeah, and so on.
Okay, yeah, so, sounds very like it contributes to a pleasant, friendly atmosphere.
Exactly. Yeah, it's great.
I've seen videos of people sailing around playing Baby Shark on loop out of their mega speaker thing.
You better give us all the money in your treasure chest.
Playing Baby Shark over the speakers should be a bannable offense, to be honest.
It's session off. Your poop deck is a shithole and your rudder is crap, and your cannons are incapable of firing 20 feet. Your pirate ship can eat a bag of dicks.
Wow,
Yeah.
don't you love it when you're out on the high seas and you get some constructive criticism on your ship?
Yep. It's odd. Your stupid navigator is an alcoholic, and all your crew look like Lego bricks. Your pirate ship can eat a bag of dicks. Yep.
Okay. Yes. Very well
yes.
then.
Ailstorm is a very strange band. They sing a lot about pirates and ships and such things. And a friend of mine is a huge fan of them, and he plays all over their songs. Every party we have, there's gonna be Ailstorm, like lots of it. And I mean, just that particular song is played every time. It's pretty much like if anyone is gonna play like an initial, what are they called? Tenacious D song, it's probably gonna be one of like 3 different songs.
Might as well sell this cannonball crate if we're stopping, and then we should vote down the emissary flag.
All right,
Yeah,
we
that.
should do that. Yeah,
Still
it
great
does
too.
sound like the kind of song people who are a bit drunk would love. Lots of profanity and simple lines makes it good for bar type situations.
It is good for that, yeah. It is. I don't mind it. I am not the biggest fan of. There we go, voted. I'm not the biggest fan of Ailstorm. They are okay, but it feels a bit. When every song my friend plays is about ships or pirates or grog or whatever, it's the same subject every time, and it just gets kind of old after a while.
Mm-hmm.
And whenever, I mean, it's like when people are like, haha, let's play queue up a Tenacious D song on Spotify when we have a party, and it's always tribute. And I'm like, oh boy, here's Wonderwall.
Where's Cat the cat, by the way?
In the box.
Oh,
Wow, I gained
Shit.
a whole millimeter of Athena rep. Right.
You cats are fun.
can I hold the cat?
I'll let RJ. Oh,
Can I hold the
Thank
cat?
you. Aw. I bet a cat on my mail route today. It was cute.
Can I have a cat?
Wait. Oh, I was about to.
I was passing my-
Don't shoot. No.
I knew it.
Don't do it. Well,
Into the brig.
yep. Vote into the brig. There's no other solution to this. All right, you've been voted to be locked into the brig.
No. No.
Yes.
I have been. No. I'm running away. Bye bye.
You can't run away.
Obviously, I can.
Would have been funny if that lightning strike had got you.
Yeah,
Mid-air, of course.
would be karma. Objection.
Yeah, karma. Or Catma.
Luna.
I'm still not in the brig. You have failed, sir.
They give him a second chance.
Okay. Yeah, someone hasn't
Second
voted.
chance to fire
Someone
a
hasn't
cat
voted
with a
to
cannon?
lock him in the brig yet, so it needs to be a unanimous choice.
I'll give you one more chance.
Okay, then I guess I'll take back my vote.
I won't. I'll save it there for when I
Ow.
inevitably need it. Yeah, nice. I'll just be on fire from lightning, it's fine.
Yep.
Why am I coughing? I'm up here.
Even when I'm not playing Lightning Returns, I can't escape from the lightning.
Dang it, no TNT. Yes? She's learning. Good.
I'll just say no to myself as well.
Wonder if Duke has anything interesting to sell these days. I'm guessing no.
Aryan,
Yes.
You need your cat back?
What? I don't have a cat.
Can you catch it? Like, maybe if I do this?
I don't think so, but
Here you go.
no, that's too quick.
Scream.
Yeah, it's kind of horrible, isn't it?
I like how
What are-
Wise was like, you know when a baby cries, you can't, it's just like heart-wrenching.
Yeah.
Fire a cat out of a cannon.
Yeah, we were just talking about babies crying, and now this.
Yeah, but cats are like... Cats can be pretty mean, though. They don't need us. They don't need us. They simply use us.
I don't know if that's true.
What are dogs
Hey.
are gonna sound like when you fire them out of cannons?
Well, I was gonna say, I'll let you fire the cat out of the cannon, but when I get a dog, it's not an option.
Yep.
Maybe you can train the dog to like it?
I don't know about that one. Although
I don't
dogs,
know, like,
some
dog
dogs do like
attack.
to put their head out of the window when they're in a moving car, because they like the breeze.
I mean, maybe we can have like attack dogs that you can fire out of cannons. Maybe they can bite the other crews. That'd be great.
You just each of us gets a dog, and there's just 4 dogs we fire onto boats. As we have.
Yep.
Sadly, that's not gonna happen because that's pay to win. So,
Sadly, yeah.
then again, I would be okay with pets like having some kind of actual use. Like,
They do. Look, they can dance.
I feel like if you bring a cat with you onto an island, maybe they can like kill. They can kill snakes, I
Chickens.
guess. That would not be like game breaking.
No, but it would still be a small difference, and that means it's pay to win, which means
Yeah,
people
yeah,
are going to.
like-
The Reddit threads will never end.
Yeah, you're technically correct, but that's like the worst.
You'd
kind of-
have people like sleeping in a bush on their island so that their cat can go around and kill the chickens when someone's there trying to merchant or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that would be pretty great. Like if they could just kill snakes and chickens, and maybe
Why,
like,
why did I just get the balloons? Did somebody do something? Or is the game being weird?
oh yeah, I'm getting money too. Why am I getting money?
I'm also getting money. What happened?
Okay.
Keep getting random sets of 10 doubloons and 1,000. That's like, and it doesn't tell me what it's for. I don't know if they've changed that or if they've just broken it like they always do.
Great.
It's just
Well,
broken again, probably.
I'm gonna check the commendations real quick and see if I can figure out what that is.
Sure.
No, it's none of these.
Is that the third time lightning has struck you and you only?
Yeah, it keeps going.
Never mind.
Nope.
Lightning is angry with me because I'm not streaming Lightning Returns right now.
Well, lightning did return.
Yeah, apparently so.
But yeah, I would be okay with that. And maybe monkeys could like collect fruits for you out of nearby crates or something. Dogs, I don't know what dogs would do. Sniff treasure for you? Find
Yeah,
nearby
the dogs would probably seek out treasure, probably buried
Yeah,
treasure,
like
but that would be
gold.
extremely overpowered.
Well, Wise put a poll in the description, and make sure you swipe up and take the poll and see if you want cats to kill snakes. In the description below. Alright, I have to call it. I don't want to, but I do.
Alright,
same.
what we're probably going to do now is switch to a break. So Clive and I will be on a break. And then you can probably join us again in a little bit, Megallion, if that...
Yeah, that sounds good. I'll let you guys know for sure. Probably in the next like 10 minutes.
Alright, we'll keep an eye on Discord, but thank you so much for joining. It's been fun,
Yeah,
and see
yeah.
you in a bit.
Awesome. Thanks, guys.
Yep.
Enjoy,
Thank you.
enjoy your retro. Your pointless retro. It'll be fun.
But yeah, Clive, don't forget to share your pointy, slidey video.
Oh yes, I will have to edit that and then do the thing. I guess I'll just stop recording now.
Indeed.
Add the funny slide whistle noises.
Oh no. But yes. Let's see.
I feel like the latest update has completely screwed up the audio balance, by the way. I think the music's way too loud by default. Is that just me?
I'm not. I have the game turned down really low, so I don't quite notice the balance. So should I just host Clive, or will you?
Yeah, go ahead. Luckily, a brig is perfectly manageable with 2, unlike a galleon.
Yep.
Oh man, I really wish I could play for longer. That was fun. It's nice to have someone new in the game.
Yeah, it's been great.
She's very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, even now I'm sacrificing sleep, so I shouldn't really overdo it. Are we gonna stream again, like, tomorrow?
Probably. Well, I'll be streaming for sure, but if you guys can't do Sea of Thieves, then I'll probably go back to Lightning Returns for a bit while I think about what
I mean,
next.
there's always Minecraft.
That is true, but... Oh yeah,
We
good
need
point.
that.
And I get if Megallion wants to, she can join on as well.
Yes. I mean, it kind of sucks to join a already like pretty well established world and village and everything, but I mean
That
it's
is
definitely
true. That
better
is the
than-
disadvantage of a Minecraft world as compared to a Sea of Thieves one.
Yeah, but we're so close to the end now that we can just kit her out with everything she needs, like a full armor, and weapons, and everything, and then she can join us on our last adventure into the Nether. Hopefully, we just need more blaze rods, and then we're done.
Yeah,
Just a few
that
more.
last session was a bit awkward. Remember how we both started and then your connection, like your power on your end, died?
Oh yeah, that was such a downer.
Yeah,
I have
that
no
whole-
idea what's happened recently in Minecraft because I haven't been there for like 3 sessions or something. So yeah,
we
I'm gonna be
found
filming it at some point.
we found a huge fortress next to another forest in the Nether, and that's really about all the major stuff. But we were going to play again, and then the first few times, my connection just broke a few times. Like a few nights in a row, it was just gone until like 7:30. And then the stream, when it recovered, Wise's internet and power died.
Yes, we had a pretty bad thunderstorm nearby, and that knocked out all the power.
Nice.
Yeah, the universe did not want that stream to happen.
Oh yeah, speaking of, I'm told that the power will be gone in the morning and afternoon tomorrow. I hope it won't extend into the evening, but I'll keep you updated on that.
All right.
Yeah,
Well-
not a fan of that.
How often does that happen? That sounds weird.
Basically never. But apparently it's some kind of weird maintenance going on.
I've never heard of that, like scheduled power outages, because usually they can reroute power when needed.
They should be, but this is like the northern desolate part of the country.
I've had that happen like once, and that was like early 90s, I think. I've never had that since then, but obviously I still lose power like occasionally, very occasionally, to like a, you know, blown fuse or something, but obviously that's not the same thing.
It was kind of cool, but way back in the day, it actually happened somewhat regularly. We have like a huge collection of candles, or had, and we would light lots of cool candles when I was younger. Like the power going out was actually kind of a cool occasion because we would sit together with lots of candles spread across the room, read stuff, talk to each other. Kind of turned it into a social experience.
I think it's still pretty cool. It's like, oh wow, everything is down, including the 3G and 4G networks on my phone. What are we gonna do now? Socialize?
Yeah.
Talk
Wow.
to one another?
It's pretty cool as long as it doesn't extend to the point where A, the stuff in the fridge and freezer like defrosts and goes off, and then like B, you have to reset all of your like clocks and stuff that don't have capacitors on like the microwave and the oven and, you know, all that stuff.
Yeah,
That's fun.
that's never happened. I have left the fridge door open a whole night, however. I'm like, and when I noticed it, I'm like, ah, crap. Well then. Half of the stuff just gone bad. Great. It's only happened once though, so yeah, whatever. But yeah, I'm definitely up for another stream tomorrow. It's just so nice to be 3 or 4 people again. because Clive, you have been absent for some time.
Indeed.
So now is the time to pick up Sea of Thieves and Minecraft again, I think, unless you want to relax.
So the last time I had 2 weeks off, that was just because the doctor was like, yeah, you should probably take 2 weeks off. But this time it's just because I've actually just booked a week off as like regular holiday. So
Nice.
I intend to like make the most of that. And speaking of which, I still haven't replied to that message from Manager Man.
Manager
Oh,
man.
no. Fired. Well, I should probably head off and, go to bed. So I will hopefully join you guys again tomorrow.
Yep. Thanks for joining tonight, and have a good sleep.
That was fun. Thank you. And good night.
Good
Bye-bye.
night.
Bye.
And on that note, I should probably spend a second to actually just reply to this message in the most passive way possible. Being like, this is somebody else's problem now. Have fun.
Yeah.
So I'll be right back for like a minute. Grab a drink too.
Yep, I should, in fact, I think I'll grab a drink as well, so I'll also be back in a moment. I just realized I had my microphone muted on stream, but not on Discord. Whoops. I am now unmuted everywhere, though. I was even making some jokes, playing the no animation. Without my actual voice, there's no way to contextualize all that. But I was just saying that Clive is telling Manager Man that. That was the joke. Yeah, I wonder what we should be doing. I mean, there's lots of possible things to do, but it is already past 9, so I'm not confident starting on a whole Athena's voyage. Also, there's a Reaper's Emissary, which means these people like them some PvP. I guess I should just grab a couple of voyages and see whichever one we might be interested in doing. I could push Order of Souls into level 60 if we go for that, so... They're also pretty easy quests, skeleton quests, so I might just do one of those. I'll at least grab one of them.
Seek the skulls. We have things to discuss.
Seek the skulls. I don't know which of these. They always have a name, but it's hard to tell which ones are more which one are like more valuable. I don't think you can really tell from the name. Could just passive aggressively point at Raven now. I guess I'll also grab a Gold Hoarders just in case we prefer that. Technically speaking, I need the experience more for Gold Hoarders because they're behind on the Order of Souls. But I'm so bad at finding those axes, you know.
Then be gone.
I think I already have one of these actually.
We are done.
Yeah, okay, I do.
What is it?
You know, I'm not really using my gold for anything, so I guess I could just buy some cool stuff. You know, get a new look. I do love switching around costumes in Lightning Returns, so there's no reason I can't do it here either, if I can just find the costume shop. This is equipment, so not exactly what I was looking for. I don't know why I'm so completely lost on this island. If only I had a pet. I might have to buy one at some point. Not quite enough yet. Oh well. I'm not even sure which one I would get anyway. They all cost about the same.
Have fun in the wilds.
Right, so you can even re-roll on your appearance. A lot of people have complained about the character creator, if you want to call it that, in this game. Right, so we have a Gold Hoarder's quest. I guess we'll take a Merchant quest as well. Why not? I'll have one of each in my pocket.
What's up, Captain? Back to the sea, yeah?
Eh? At least I found some stuff to add to our supplies.
I have returned.
Hello, welcome back.
And my UI's broken.
Okay, so did you tell him?
I did, essentially.
Good. He should really know better than to ask you tons of stuff when it's your time off.
You'd think so, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So what's the plan?
I just grabbed one of each of the. I just grabbed the voyage of each of the three major factions. Merchant Alliance needs it most, but with I could consider it if we were with 3 people, but that's probably not going to be very good. So I have a Gold Hoarders and an Order of Souls one, and any preference between those two?
Not really. I guess we can just go to that shipwreck first while we decide or whatever.
Oh, but we can raise an emissary flag first.
This is a good point, but I guess we should decide now then.
Yeah, let's say Order of Souls then, because I'm very close to level 60 on them. Might as well push it over the edge.
Why is that taking so long to trigger? Oh, it worked. I just didn't get a prompt. Weird.
You did mention the UI was broken on your end?
Yeah, parts of it seem okay now, but not all.
Sea of Thieves. Okay, here we go.
Wow. Yeah, my UI's definitely broken.
Right.
4 on Devil's Ridge and the rest are a bit garbage. I guess I'll mark them anyway. Devil's Ridge, Kraken's Fall, Crooked Masts. Oh great, Crooked Masts, our favourite.
Yep.
And Shiver Retreat, okay. Devil's Ridge is kind of out the way. Of course, that's the good one.
Wonder if they do that on purpose, like have the island that's a bit harder to reach be the one that's most valuable.
I think it's just my terrible RNG. I guess we do the shipwreck though, since it's right there and the wind is good for it.
Yeah, that makes sense. So I was able to regain some control of my busy schedule. There was a client who hadn't contacted me for a while, suddenly wanted something done this week, and I basically agreed that I would do part this week and part next week, which is a nice day of execution.
Yep, that's better than my response, which would have been...
Makes sense. Yeah, I've been working on that quiz game for a client as well, which is going well. I've moved over to Unity.
Probably for the best.
Yeah, the problem is if I'm gonna export that to like a web player version, it's going to probably be a lot heavier than the HTML5 version.
True. It'll probably be not too bad though, right? Given that it's like a quiz thing, hopefully. It's not like you're exporting like Skyrim or something.
Todd Howard has done it again. No, it is just a quiz thing, but it does have a fair amount of pictures and such in it, and like 6. The way I'm doing it now is there are like 6 UI canvases that I activate and deactivate, and they are each of the questions. I'm not sure if that's the best way to do it, but that sure is the way I'm doing it.
Well, whatever works, right? They're not going to care about the implementation details.
No, maybe not, but if it ends up being really slow, I might have to have someone else go through the code. Not too bad of a haul from this shipwreck. There was a blue gem and there's a villainous skull.
Better than the usual garbage I get.
Yep. Let's see if there's something else in there.
I'll come down for supplies in a sec. I'm just arranging these barrels.
Right. I never know how much I should say about my interactions with clients, because I don't. The client from the quiz game is a very nice person. Right? I'm not just saying that because this is kind of public, but genuinely very nice person. But there are sometimes some difficult communication things. Like I was showing a screenshot of the game, and she asked like is it going to be like a how do I describe this? Is the board going to be like horizontal? Because I'm making it in Unity for my computer screen. So it has that ratio, you know, 16:9.
Yep.
And she kind of envisioned the game in a more standing position, which makes perfect sense if it's a board on the table. But not so much if it's indeed a game for the PC. Then it's standing up wouldn't really work. Much of the space on the screen would just be wasted. So I was worried if I hadn't communicated properly that I was doing a digital version, you know? Like,
that would have been something.
Yeah, it's like, wait. So I hope I didn't communicate that poorly.
Well, there's no rare fish, of course. But I'll take the fish that do exist.
Mm-hmm. You know what's one of my pet peeves is clients who chronically get my name wrong. I think I mentioned this, but the more common form of my name is Arjan with an A instead of an E. And a lot of people call me that instead. And it annoys me.
Understandable. I don't really have pronunciation issues with people, but they do spell my surname wrong in about a million different ways all the time.
Right.
Like everyone. The most common one is to just miss out the second R, but I've seen all kinds of ridiculous spellings. some on more than one occasion, despite being really out there. I don't know, it's weird.
Yeah, sometimes people can make some mistakes where you're wondering how did this even come to be?
Yep.
Like, how did this original word lead to what you are typing here? Alright, that was pretty much everything in the shipwreck. Which island were we going to first?
Whichever's closest, probably Kraken's Fall. Should be like southwest.
Yep. Yeah, kind of southwest.
I guess we could start with the crooked masts and then go the other way instead. Or, I don't know yet. We'll see when we get there how the wind is doing. Amazingly, the wind is acceptable right now.
Mm-hmm.
Probably shouldn't have said that though.
Yeah. You know, they're just waiting. They're just aching to push the button and flip the wind against us. Who's the guy who gets blamed for that again on the rare team?
Joe Neat.
Right.
It's always Joe. Even if it's not Joe, it's still Joe.
Yep.
So, all these 3 islands have got a single captain on them. Well, Shadow, Shadow, and Gold. As long as they're not really out the way on the big islands, it's fine. I just hate having to, you know, like at the top of the mountain, for example, and they're Gold. That's really annoying.
Yep.
.69 ping, lol.
What's the appropriate response to that? Like, nice? What do people say these days? It's just nice.
I guess nice, yeah.
Yeah. Better than 420 ping, I suppose.
Indeed. Trying to think of a joke, but they were all terrible. I guess I failed.
It's fine. Hey there, Magellan. Yeah, you can hop back in. You should have an invite, I think.
Yes, we are on a brig with an empty slot, and
Yep.
could use the help, always.
Yep, there's an open spot for you.
Hope you like fighting skellies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're doing an Order of Souls voyage, so we will be fighting the skeletons.
No idea where they are, so I guess we'll just stop here.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I forgot my UI's broken, so I don't even get prompts to show when I'm near the island. Like, I don't get the island names or anything like that. I can bet when I'm gonna die, it's gonna stack them all up on me. I go whenever, I guess. There's another random 10 doubloons.
Yeah, what are we getting? It's like it's discovering the islands again for the first time or something. Oh, server merge.
Perfect timing, in before it spawns us on top of another ship.
Yep.
Yeah, I've no idea what that's about. Wonder if that's even an intended feature. I'm kind of thinking it's not. I wonder if that merge will have fixed my UI problem. Doesn't look like it. I might have to let the skellies kill me just to see if I can unbreak some stuff. Well, now that we've changed servers, I guess I'll check the map again real quick to see if there's any, like, Reaper flags or anything.
There was a level 2 Reaper when I checked back then, but...
No, we're fine. For now. Cool. Guess So we'll raise and then go find them.
You know what's kind of crazy? It's almost autumn. It's already September.
Yeah, that is absolutely insane.
To be honest though, normally when time passes this quickly, it's kind of uncomfortable. But the fact that the excessively hot summer is mostly behind us now is something to be grateful for.
Just gonna kill myself on this so I can ferryman and hopefully fix my UI. But yes, it has been stupidly hot. It makes me feel like the extremely expensive aircon was worth it. That's how bad it's been.
Mm-hmm. What kind of aircon is it? Is it like one of those wind turbine looking things?
It's one of those like wall, like the ones that get mounted at the top of the wall inside the room, and then they connect to like an external extractor fan on the outside with like refrigerant and stuff in it.
Oh, right.
Like a commercial one essentially, but like a downsized one for home use. It's like £1,300, something like that.
Wow. But it definitely proved its worth then.
That was including like the installation costs and all that stuff, but it's been on like, you know, a lot. It also has, you know, dehumidify mode and heating mode and such. Haven't needed that one yet.
Nice. So it's basically all purpose. It can heat up the area as well.
Yeah, and that's why I've been retreating to the bedroom a lot, because obviously that's the room that makes the most sense for it to be in. Was about to ask what that was, and then I remembered we have an emissary flag.
Mm-hmm. There was a red gem just lying on the beach. Very lucky.
That's pretty handy.
That retro was the most meaningful thing to ever happen in my life.
I can imagine.
Yeah, that definitely doesn't sound 100% insincere.
Yeah. Right.
What went well, what went not so well?
It was actually so fast. Yeah, do you do the one where you like vote on the things? Like, what's most important to you?
Yeah, so we list everything that went well, what didn't go well, what we need to stop completely, and then everyone has to vote on like 2 or 3 things to action for next time, and then we go through the things which have been actioned since last time, and it's usually like, yeah, we didn't bother doing anything about that, and yeah, same there, we'll just keep these ones. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that sounds exactly like ours. And we like group them together if any of them are similar. Yeah, that took like maybe 10 minutes, and then I hadn't eaten today, so I also ate a bowl of cereal while doing it, and it was just stupid.
I wish mine could be over that fast. It's weird because like even when we know they're coming up and it's like there's like a reminder in the calendar to like action your tickets and make sure they're all in the right state and stuff, they still like once like the sprint planning stuff and whatever's been done, like we like sit there for ages like writing out the things. Like then it's like I've already known what I'm gonna do for like the last half a week, so why don't
ours is usually a little bit longer, but the other developer I work with just had a baby, so she's gonna be gone for like a while. So it's just me and one developer right now, so it's just like, it's more awkward than it is helpful, because it's just us sitting there like, well, what didn't go well? I don't know, we talk every single day, so we already like kind of talked about it.
Yeah, it feels kind of pointless to even have a separate meeting at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, my team is like 10 people, so no such luxury of the quick ones usually, unless everyone's like off or dead. And also that actually didn't fix my UI, so I have no idea what's going on here. I guess I'd have to like reconnect or something, but I can't be bothered with that, so if I miss anything obvious, now you know why. Oh, the skellies are to the left as you get off the ship.
Oh, right, I was still looking for them.
And they're gold. But there's water. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just keep checking all of my maps and stuff because I don't get any updates of any kind right now, except for that random 10 doubloons.
Yeah, the most important update. Really want to know whenever you get that Sea of Thieves Monopoly money. Now I wonder what the etymological history is of a blunderbuss. Why is it called that? It doesn't sound very positive.
That's a good question.
Like in Dutch, it's a donderbus, which is like a thunderbus, which makes a bit more sense. Because, you know, the kaboom.
I wish it
Oh, I
was
love-
just called the Thunderbus.
And a thunderbus just sounds like very dangerous public transport.
Yeah. It sounds like a water ride at an amusement park.
Yep. You've experienced Thunder Mountain. Now here's the Thunderbus.
And you get a t-shirt, I survived the Thunderbus.
Yeah. I could totally imagine that being a real thing. Is there an ammo box here that I am chronically overlooking?
That's what I was looking for.
There's probably one way over there, but unless there's more golds, I'm probably fine without.
Right, good point.
Oh boy, all of the fancy ones.
Oh hey, I'm dying.
1 second. Oh, he's
Pirate
finding a way to
legend.
eat. Okay, fine.
Thank you. I'll just eat some coconuts, as is tradition.
The classic coconut.
Yep. Mhm.
Have either of you have ever been? Oh no.
I'll just
Have either
suicide
of you
on
ever
these.
been on a half? It's like a water coaster.
A log flume.
No, so not like too recently. I think it was like last year. It's like a water ride, but it uses like conveyor belts, kind of like a log flume. But it's like a raft, and you get the same like huge sensation of the log flume, but it goes up and down like a coaster over and over. But they are pretty fun.
I think I've been in like the baby kiddie version of one of those things at one point, but that was long ago. I was in Disneyland Paris a couple of years ago, and there were a few rides, but I'm not sure if there was any like very water-based ones. I know I went in the Thunder Mountain one, or something similar, and feared for my life. But that's about it. I think there was a minecart one as well. And the scariest thing is that I bought a Goofy Darth Vader plushie for like 30 euros.
Alright, I'll suicide
You
again.
lost it. Did you lose it?
Oh, I think I still have it somewhere, but
Oh. I thought you were gonna say you went on it and then lost it.
no. The scary thing is that I actually thought it was a good idea to buy it. Like Goofy Darth Vader. I don't know why I did it. I guess I just wanted some souvenirs. I also bought one of those mouse ear head things that you can put
Yeah.
in your head to make an
Yeah.
absolute fool of yourself. Which
I had a Goofy one. It was a like ball cap, but it had Goofy ears, and the bill was like Goofy's nose.
Oh, nice. I think that's actually don't they have a thing like that in the series they had with Goofy and Max, Goof Troop? Might be
I think
based on
so.
that.
Yeah.
I was trying to bring back that supply crate, but I'm being attacked by skeletons.
Like how well that was for one villainous skull. Gotta love these.
Yep.
I have I'll take the supply crate. There's two. Yeah.
Okay, I'll just keep the skeletons distracted.
At least the next island is small, so we don't need to spend ages finding them. Crooked Master's probably going to be fine too, because that's more of like a vertical island. Alright. Screw those. Taking
that galleon messed
20,000
me up.
skellies.
Alright, I should remember to reload because I always forget.
So, wait, which island is that? I mean, I know which one it is, but like, where is it? Just want to see if it's worth stopping at. Probably not. Maybe we should actually. It's kind of on the way. We'll see. Talking about the message in a bottle.
Oh yeah, if it's on the way, we might as well 4x's. There's bound to be at least one half-decent treasure among those.
It is on the way, and it's a small island, so sure.
Yep.
I just noticed that one of the guys on the island with 4 isn't even a captain, or a scrub. Wait, did I not get a pet out? I don't think I did.
Of course, I'm the only one without a pet.
Rip.
Yep. That's one of my pet peeves.
Lightning quick on the no.
Yep.
You ready to anchor?
Oh yeah. Will you drop the anchor?
Yep, I got it. Let me know when.
This is fine. Go for it.
Should we raise the sails? It's kind of gonna be a brief stop, but...
Yeah, do it. It's fine. I'll sort the ship out if you want. You can go and start killing.
Yeah, but I do want to help with the other tasks as well. Like, it's not really fair to let you do everything.
You say that, but fighting skellies is annoying, so I'm cool with not having to do that as much.
Let's see, is there also, were there also X's on this island, or is that another one?
No, not this one.
Oh, seaweed skeletons.
In the meantime, I'll face the ship to the next destination, and then help. So after this, it's going to be Crooked Masts west. Oh, I accidentally picked up the cat. No, thank you.
Uh-oh. I did not expect the barrel. I almost called it a nuke for some reason. That's a bit extreme. It's not a nuke, but it's still dangerous.
Brig is so much nicer to steer than a galleon. After you start getting used to the galleon again, then you go back to the brig and it feels really nice. But if you come from a sloop to a brig, it feels horrible.
Yep. Okay, I'm trying to run because I'll die if I take another shot.
I'll just set myself on fire. It's fine.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I do that sometimes.
Intentionally, mind you. I kind of like having my UI broken. I wish you could do this with a setting.
There's something to be said for fewer interruptions, I suppose. I think we had the conversation as well about diegetic UIs, you know? UIs that are part of the world.
Yep, which is one of the things I really like about Ghost, and I might actually play with the few UI elements that there are turned off in like pro mode or whatever if I do stream it.
People have told me that The Witcher 3 is actually perfectly playable with all the UI elements off, because everything has clear landmarks and characters actually talk about nearby locations and such.
Yeah, same for Ghost. Like the whole wind system is like what directs you as like a waypoint thing. It's like if you need to know where to go, then you just look for where the wind is blowing basically and go that way.
It definitely sounds like a very cool game. I haven't really seen much of it, but what I've seen of it and heard of it is very impressive.
It sounds like it might end up on PC after all, but we'll see.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm waiting for. There's lots of games I really, really want to play, but I don't have the systems for it. Persona 5 is another one of those. I played Persona 4 last year and really liked it, so I kind of want to do 5.
Yeah, right now it's hard to say for sure which ones are definitely going to be on PC because obviously the entire PS4 library is also back compatible on PS5 and they're going to use that as a selling point for some stuff, so... It depends on what kind of level of improvements playing them on PS5 is going to offer, which hasn't been finalized yet, to the best of my knowledge. Yeah, if you would be interested in watching like the first act of Ghost or whatever, like I don't know, like I'm guessing if you do intend to play, you're probably not going to watch the whole thing because like spoilers and such. But
Yeah,
I might get bored of it anyway, given that I've played through it twice. But I'd definitely be keen to at least stream like the first part.
Yeah, I might actually. I'll definitely watch the first stream at least, so I can get a feel for how the game is.
Sorry, my dog is like going crazy. I will definitely watch that stream also. I'm probably like halfway through, maybe.
Oh, you've been
I'm
playing
taking my
as
time
well.
with it. Yeah.
Well, I don't want you to rush or anything, so...
Oh no, I'll still take my time with it. I mean, you'd probably take a couple streams to probably get where I am, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, if I
Especially
did
if you
stream
play
it...
in, like hard, yeah.
Yeah, if I did play thoroughly on my first two playthroughs, and I would do it again because it's more fun that way, and I also like having a tidy map screen, so...
Yeah, that's literally like anytime there's like a gift at the gift altar or anything, I'm like running down there. I hate when anything's like lit up to where I need to do something.
Yeah, if there's like a question mark or something, then it's getting visited immediately.
I also am just running with my horse back and forth to like to unfog the map, just like in the smallest spots that you wouldn't have to.
Oh yeah,
Doing it anyway.
I did that too.
Yeah.
It's not even... I mean, the map does automatically reveal itself when you totally liberate an entire region, but the problem with that is if it reveals somewhere that you haven't been yet, then you've essentially missed something really cool. So I like to reveal it manually, especially because there's a few events, I don't know if you've found any yet, but there's some events that just aren't marked on the map at all, not even as like minor things. You just have to come across them.
Yeah. And then I'll
Pretty
run
cool.
through like a town when I do liberate it and like look at every single person and make sure they don't have anything.
Yeah, I run through, make sure they're not going to speak, and I always look very thoroughly through like all the camps to make sure I haven't missed any supplies or like iron, even though there's more than enough to go around. I still like being thorough because that's how I am.
Yeah.
So one more captain on this place. But yeah, I finished it on normal first and then lethal, and when I stream it I'll try hard because I suspect that might actually be harder than lethal in a lot of regards because obviously on lethal the player does a load of extra damage too, not just the enemies, but on hard it's just the enemies, so
Yeah.
they don't do as much damage to you as they do on lethal, but you do like regular normal damage instead of having lethal damage yourself, so it should be interesting.
Always forget, so I always have the traveler's attire on, just so like to unlock the map. And I just forget to even put on actual any actual armor. So I'll get into a fight and I'm like, wow, I actually like it did some pretty bad damage, and then I realize I'm just wearing like a cloth shirt.
Yeah, I wear
When
that
I have,
pretty much
like,
the
all
entire
this
time.
Crazy armor.
And I try to find like a hat which goes well with as many outfits as possible because I'm too lazy to change hats every time I change outfit.
Yeah. The Ronin ones are pretty funny. Oh. I lower the anchor. Or wait.
Now it's fine. More important to get close, the more things there are to bring back, but since there's one, it's fine. Let me just tab out 1 sec real quick.
Yeah, I really like the game so far. It's pretty amazing. I'll have to post. I don't have any spoilers, but I took a ton of screenshots. I don't think I've posted them in the Discord, so I'll have to post them. Honestly, I play in that for like ever. Just the picture, like the photo mode.
Yeah, it's a very impressive photo mode, just with the sheer number of options, even before you consider how nice the game looks.
Yeah, sometimes it's like all these options, and I just end up just taking the picture without editing anything.
I took exactly 1 picture, and that was just for the trophy.
I think I have like probably 50 pictures.
I mean, I've taken
Sometimes-
screenshots when I was like
Yeah.
using the capture card, but I haven't like taken in-game once because I was lazy.
Sometimes if I play for like an hour, like half an hour, we'll be just playing in the photo mode.
I think it's a nice trend of games recently adding a dedicated photo mode. I found the skeletons, by the way, and also been bitten by a snake, which is unfortunate.
Coming
What
to
happened to
you.
me?
Yeah, the game also has a lot of accessibility options, which is really good because the fact that games like nowadays still release like AAA is releasing without like colorblind modes and stuff is ridiculous. But like this game actually has most things accounted for, which is
Yeah.
pretty cool. Because, for example, when the enemy archers fire, they like shout "get down" to their allies first. Well, obviously, if you're deaf, then that's not a thing. So they have like a on-screen indicator thing for that.
Alright, speaking of, how are the subtitles? Because one common critique is you'll have this game and they have like tiny little baby subtitles, which people find annoying, especially people who have like slightly different or weaker vision. They have like these tiny letters. Are the subtitles customizable or just suitably big?
Well, in terms of size, they're fine. In terms of customization, you can't change the size, I don't think, but there is an option to put a black background behind them, so you can read them, regardless of like what other colors they're on top of, and you know, toggle character names and that sort of thing. But the size, it has to be readable in at least like, I think it used to be 576i, but now it's like 720p because like the PS3 is not a thing anymore. But on Sony systems, there's like a technical requirement checklist, and basically, if the font is below a certain size to be readable, then they're not allowed to release it. So,
Oh, interesting.
and along with like a billion other checklists that they have to, you know, accommodate for, like if you have like a picture of the PS4 controller on the screen to list the controls, none of the lines that you have labeling the controller parts can overlap the Sony logo, that sort of thing.
Right, right.
Just loads of little weird things that they have to do. Like if a loading screen takes more than 60 seconds, it needs to have a percentage indicator so you know how far through it is. And if it's less than 60 seconds, it just needs an icon.
Are these bats over here, Raven? Did you see them when you like came up there?
They are bats indeed.
I don't think I've seen bats, or maybe I just wasn't paying attention. I thought they were birds.
I usually don't pay attention. The only place where I know there's bats is on Morrow's Peak Outpost in Devil's Roar, but most of the places I just don't pay attention anymore.
They keep spawning TNT skellies, it's a bit annoying.
Yeah, well, at least we can just suicide against them now. I'll do that
Alright.
since revival is convenient. Yeah, I liked that they bothered to add an option for like deaf people, and there's a few other things too. There's one for like to remove the time limit from QTEs for people who don't have like full motion in their hands and stuff. I say QTEs, it's not really a QTE, it's just like one little type of like event. It's not like, you know, early 2000s sort of thing.
Press X to not die.
I don't want to make it sound worse than it is. They're not QTEs.
Right, it's good that they have all those accessibility options. It's often
Yeah,
forgotten, but it can make a big difference for a lot of people.
Yeah, it just came to mind because Lily was just mentioning earlier today how she can't play Fall Guys because of the team colours being, you know, one red, one green. And I think the other's like yellow and blue or something, and like 3 of those colours look the same to her, so because there's no option for that yet, it's like, cool. Guess I'm not playing that game.
That is kind of a shame. But yeah, you see this a lot with indie games and such. It's
Especially
kind of...
with a game like that, it seems like an easy thing to kind of do.
Yeah, it is a shame they didn't account for that.
Yeah, supposedly they've responded and been like, we are investigating possibilities, but like that response just says to me like, you know, we never even considered this as a thing, and that's not really good enough for a game of that scale, honestly.
Indeed, it is a shame. Well, let's hope they get that fixed soon.
Because it's like, remember before even subtitles were standard, and then they became a thing, and now it's like, there should be more than that that's standard at this point. It's like,
I saw they were like hiring like crazy because I don't know why they didn't think it was gonna be as maybe they didn't think it was gonna be as popular, but they are like struggling big time. Which I mean is amazing because it did so well, but also not because like they turned off any reporting and stuff too. So there's like a ton of cheaters in the game, and then there's no like reporting system or anything.
Yeah,
So
I
I
saw
guess
that. They're kind of
people are
shooting
just, like-
themselves in the foot by being unprepared.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? They're getting way more success than they bargained for, and they're not responding to it quickly enough. Because I've seen so many stories too about the game breaking just when someone's about to win and stuff like that. Like the servers just can't handle it. I guess becoming popular is the ultimate stress test.
Once again, a lot of effort for one skull, but I'll take it.
Yep.
And then, as soon as you finish the map, of course, the randos appear.
Of course.
With double gunpowder. I'll just suicide, forget it.
Oh. That
can just-
that hit the ship.
You can just, like, take the skull and go, well, just ferryman, and then... join
Miguel,
me.
you have the skull?
No.
Okay, neither of us have the skull. Well, yeah, we're just swimming after the ship because that TNT pushed it back, and yeah.
Now I'm getting shot.
Roddle, 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 roddle.
Roll. Let me just see if there are any holes. No holes, okay.
Okay. I might die? Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna try to... Yeah, I think I'm too
That's
far away.
fine. Yeah, that's fine. I hear my cat screaming.
Alright, I'm back on the ship, so I'll just turn it to face the next place. Which is gonna be,
where was the skull?
like, right in the middle under the bridge-ish. I think, roughly.
The hateful bounty one, right?
Yep.
Okay, I got it.
The garbage.
The absolute trash.
So I will face us this way.
Alright, skull acquired.
Right, you can drop them.
Awesome.
I believe I am now facing the right way. So there's going to be 4 X's here, and 3 of them are right on the north side, and it's a tiny island. Easy win.
Nice.
Just said the mermaid statue, but meh, it's going too fast now.
Have any vacation plans, Raven, other than relaxing and ordering food?
I was going to list ordering food, but then you mentioned it, so not that. But no, basically none
though.
whatsoever. I'm going to sleep a ton, and I'm going to
Yeah,
do a ton of literally nothing, and that's going to be it.
that sounds amazing.
And even if COVID wasn't a thing, that would still be it, to be quite honest.
That's a good way to spend a vacation, I think. I don't particularly like going to lots of
Drop-
places during
drop it.
vacations. Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Rip. Pirate Legends.
That was one of the times where I forgot that my UI was broken, so I wasn't paying quite enough attention, but yeah.
It's fine.
Obviously, the 2 people at the front of the ship are much more capable of judging when to drop the anchor, right?
No.
No.
What do you mean?
I was making sure your vacation was going well.
Yep.
I've been playing some Shogun 2 Total War with Lily because I recently learned that co-op was a thing in that, and I've had it in my list for ages and just not tried it, but because I'm in like a whole samurai / Mongol invasion / Sengoku Jidai mood right now, I'm playing some of that because I really like the original game. In fact, the original game is one of the reasons why I was willing to give Ghost a try, given that I normally don't touch stuff that comes out of my own studios.
You know, I played, I think, Total War Shogun is the Total War that takes place in Japan, one would assume. With all the provinces you can take control of, and you can have RTS battles, but you can also just roll the dice on them, right?
Yep, that's the one.
Okay, yeah, I played that at a friend's way back when. I remember there you had like these assassination animations if you tried to assassinate like a
they had little FMVs for ninja assassinations and like emissary stuff, and they had like a 3D throne room which you would go into if you wanted to, where people would come and ask for alliances, and you'd have the Portuguese traders and then the Dutch trader with the hilarious Dutch accent that was awesome.
I'm trying to remember if the Dutch accent was accurate.
I'm wondering, because they like it's realistic in that the Portuguese and Dutch traders don't arrive for like the first like 30 or so years of the game. Like it starts in 1530, at least the base game does, and they arrive at like 1545, like the Portuguese, more likely on the west coast, and then it just kind of depends. And then you have to like balance. I mean, I'm getting off topic here, but you have to balance like whether you want their gunpowder weapons and stuff, but then you have to take Christianity as your religion and get rid of Buddhism, and then that causes revolts if the people don't like it, and you have to build churches to try and convert more people to Christianity faster, and then it becomes a whole political game rather than worrying about everyone else. You have to worry about your own population turning on you if you choose to take Christianity.
Yeah, the interesting thing is, and this is historically true, is the Dutch have traded with Japan for 500-ish years, and we're one of the only countries that have kept up with it for so long, because they didn't particularly care about converting the Japanese to any religion. I think the Portuguese did, though.
Right, that makes sense. I remember thinking the Portuguese accent was funny. I remember thinking the Dutch one was accurate at the time. I don't know if that's still the case, though. Obviously, I played it like in 2000 or whenever it came out. But I do have it on Steam as well, and we've been playing the sequel, which is basically the same, but much improved.
Well, you know a Dutch accent is accurate when it sounds a little bit like this. You know?
Yeah, he totally sounds like that.
You know, you just over-articulate every single syllable, and you don't care about the English TH, you just say it like an F or a T.
Like, I could try and find it, but I don't know if there's going to be a video of just that. Like, I pretty much remember, like, his dialogue word for word, but...
But yeah, it's why a lot of words in Japanese are imported from Dutch, like their words for coffee and beer.
Okay, Aryan stole my chest.
Oh, I just thought it was a team effort. We dug it up together, right? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to actually steal it.
I'm just kidding. I have to show Raven that I'm not just slacking off.
Yeah, you're doing fine.
It's fine, I wouldn't notice at this point anyway.
You actually found it, so... Let's see, Devil's Ridge is all that's left. But yeah, I've always appreciated Dutch representation when it happens, because it basically never happens. Let's see, Devil's Ridge, and we are... Is Devil's Ridge marked? It must be a ways off then.
It is, yeah, it's south. I'm searching for like Shogun stuff with the word accent in it, and everyone's saying, all I'm finding is stuff that says like, does anyone miss the exaggerated accents? But the funny thing is, all of the Japanese accents in the game were actual Japanese voice actors speaking English, so they're actually legit. Which is why it sounds convincing, and I've always thought they were pretty decent. Can't say the same for Dutch or Portuguese, I wouldn't know, but yeah.
Right, we need to head straight south-ish for Devil's Ridge.
Yeah, I'll try and find that some other time, and if I can't find it, I'll just have to stream the game, let's be honest.
Yep.
Yeah,
You were
put it on
also
the
thinking
list.
about doing Hollow Knight, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I own that game. I think it was the only game I bought in the last Steam sale. But yeah, straight south. The only
You think
problem with
you'll-
streaming Shogun is that the battle map is a different resolution to the in-game stuff, so it's probably going to break recording, but meh.
Do you think you'll do a blind playthrough of Hollow Knight? Or do you think you'll like play it and then play it on stream?
I guess I'll do blind, since I normally don't do that sort of thing. Like,
It's
I can't
pretty
think of the
tough.
last time I did something blind, so... If it's gonna be something where I'm gonna be stuck for like hours doing the same thing, then maybe not, but... If not,
Yeah,
then
I
I'll...
don't think so. I think there's enough to do where if you're stuck on something, you could just do something else.
Yeah,
I don't think
it's-
there's anything that's gonna like stop you from playing for
Like
like
Ori
an hour.
in the Blind Forest, for example, I wasn't particularly good at that, and I'm not really good at the genre in general, but like...
Alright, it
I'll
is.
try it.
I would say it is a lot larger than Ori and the Blind Forest, but there's also a lot more to do, so finding story progress can be pretty hard, but you're always going to be finding stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
And the game also, it's one of those games that allows you to kind of choose how much help you want. So, for example, if you want maps, you need to buy them, and you need to fill them in partially by exploring. And if you want to know where you are on the map, you need a separate item equipped, like a compass, or else you don't know where you are in the map. So you can get a lot of help from the game if you want it. But you can also not get that. It's so if you're getting lost, you can always depend on some stuff.
And it's fun because, like you said, the charms, like, sometimes you'll go up against a boss and you'll be like, alright, I'm not gonna get this.
Yeah.
But then you're like, oh, I can just change up my charms, and then you beat it immediately. So
Yep.
it's very fun.
Getting lost doesn't really concern me, but failing at like puzzles and just, like combat repeatedly would be more of a concern.
I don't think you need to worry too much about that.
And I also tend to be too lazy to swap out configurations. But
Yeah, you can
if it was necessary,
upgrade.
then I would.
There's lots of builds you can do with the charms, and there's also lots of weapon upgrades you can acquire to a level that some people think you can break the game even if you get all the upgrades. I don't agree with that because I'm terrible at it, but
We're just stopping at the outpost, by the way, so we can sell what we have, because it's on the way, basically. Why risk the stuff?
yeah, good point. But yeah, I don't think you need to worry too much about it. It is a difficult game, but there's so many different ways to play. So once you find your play style, you're gonna not have too much trouble with it. It also depends, of course, on how much of it you want to do.
And that's, like, there would be bosses I could not beat. Oh,
Like
there would be
I've,
bosses I couldn't beat, and then you just walk away from them, go do something else, and, I mean, in that case, you could do it off stream and beat it, and then move on from that one if it annoyed you enough, but I think you'd be fine.
I have done like every boss in the normal story, but the God Seeker DLC, I have just left for what it is for now.
That's how, pretty much, or, yeah, like, you can go back and fight their ghosts that are, like, 10 times harder.
Yep, that's yeah. Like,
I mean, it sounds
hey,
like something I could do if I gave it enough attempts. Like, I mean, again, I did Ghost on Lethal. That was fun, and I've done a genocide playthrough of like Undertale, that sort of thing. I just like persevere until get good.
That's literally how Hollow Knight, I mean, it's like the perfect example of that kind of game. Where you can play a boss like 5 times and it feels like the hardest thing ever, and the last time you do it, you're like, wow, that was not too bad. But the gods are pretty hard.
Man, it's so weird having a broken UI. but I like it.
Yeah, Hollow Knight is probably one of the Metroidvanias I enjoyed the most out of any. It's well, I probably should stop hyping it to heck, but it's good. That'll be my closing word on it for now, but it is very good and in many ways.
Should write a review on it and then just put it's good.
Yeah, yeah, it's good. It's good. That'll be the best review. No, yeah, what it has... I almost started another rant again. I need to stop. I need to stop. It's good.
I will say, yeah, I'm jealous that you'll be able to play through it and not... Like, for the first time. The first time playing through, I was like, oh my gosh, this is incredible.
I know that feeling.
I'm like, why can't I play this again? Not knowing. And I will be able to when they come out with the second one.
Yep, I'm really looking forward to that. Galleon, do you know about the YouTube channel Mossbag?
I don't think so.
Okay, that is a Hollow Knight lore channel.
Oh my gosh.
That guy just...
Literally, when I get off here, I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, he does have a particular sense of humor, like... Sounds pretty sarcastic, but he does have a lot of interesting stuff to say about the game. He's like completely analyzed every detail about the lore, and there is quite a lot in Hollow Knight, and it's
yeah, there were parts where I had to look it up because like this has to be something, and it ended up just being lore. It had nothing to do with the game, but it would be some room that was like insanely detailed for no reason but lore.
Yeah, it's people like to make the comparison to Dark Souls, which is on a shallow level, which makes sense because there is a lot of just world building in the world. But yeah, if that might be a fun channel to look at. Although the guy is well, like I said, he has a particular sense of humor. I'm also running.
I'll take it with a grain of salt.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll definitely check that out. I really like. I think Hollow Knight's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Oh, and you, Raven, you saying you're picking up like samurai games. I did pick up. I don't know if you guys ever watched Samurai Jack.
I know about it, but only from the memes.
I've seen a few episodes here and there when other people who have been in the same room many years ago happened to be watching it.
Yeah, I really liked it, and I picked up the game, and I've only played a tiny bit, and I knew it wasn't going to be that good. But it's just funny you said, like, right because I was playing Ghost, I think is one of the main reasons I bought it. So I was like, let's play more samurai games.
Yeah, my first exposure to all of that was the original Shogun, so it was really fun to pick that up again. Especially after Ghost. It's like, hey, I recognize this from that game, and, you know, vice versa. It's interesting.
Yeah, Samurai Jack is the one with Aku, right?
Yes.
Okay, yes. I know him from the extra thick GIF that everyone posts.
Yeah. It is a pretty good show.
His voice actor is very funny.
Yeah. Honestly, all the voice actors in that show are very funny.
I might have to watch it at some point. I spent like a long time not watching any cartoons, and I've recently tried to pick up stuff I missed. Last year I watched Gravity Falls, which is
really good.
Yeah. It was.
Have you ever watched? Oh, I guess it's newer. You said you missed out on Craig of the Creek.
Don't think I know about that one.
Very good. It's kind of similar to Gravity Falls or like Steven Universe kind of thing. Just a musician I really like. The only reason I knew about it was a musician I really liked was like, oh, I'm doing all the music for this show, and so I checked it out and it's pretty good.
Okay, I might have to check it out then. We should do some mutual series and movies recommendations in the Discord or something.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, there's like a million that I've always meant to get around to and that I'm pretty sure I would like, but then just never bother starting them and never find the motivation to start them. It's like, I don't have time for this, even though I do totally have time for it, but then I just don't anyway.
Yeah, that's the same thing with COVID. I was like, okay, here are all these movies and shows I missed out on that I'm going to watch. And
like, I'm just going to watch random garbage.
Yeah. The same thing I've watched
instead.
a million times.
He wants something that's extremely good, but also very low barrier of entry because it's like 10 episodes of 20 minutes each. And there's Over the Garden Wall.
I haven't watched that, but I've heard really good things about
Yes,
it.
it's really quite fantastic.
Yeah, it's like at the moment I haven't even finished watching stuff that I've already got in progress, like Food Wars or like whatever else there is that I've totally forgotten.
Food Wars, I watched that until the end, but I think there's new seasons now.
Yeah, I think there's like 1 or 2 that I just haven't got around to it at all.
Yes.
Which is interesting because every time I finish like a season and then I know there's more in future, but not yet, I'm like, oh, this is going to take forever waiting for this to come out. And then it comes out and then I don't care. And then like 2 years later, I'm like, I still haven't watched that. And now I'm like 3 seasons behind, so I can't be bothered anymore.
Yeah, that happens for me too. I'll probably get back to it at some point though. There's lots of stuff I still need to watch. And speaking of Food Wars, lots of anime as well that people recommend. One Punch Man is a really big one that everyone says is a must watch.
Yeah, Lily made me watch that and it was pretty good, though again I haven't watched the second season of that yet, but she said it was garbage because the animation studio changed, so...
Oh.
It's funny you bring it up because the developer I work with brought it up this morning. He's like, have you watched One Punch Man yet? And I'm like, no, because he keeps telling me to watch it and I just keep putting it off, but I've heard, I mean, everyone's always just saying like to watch it, so it has to be good.
It is pretty good.
Well, I've heard many good things about it, but it's hard for me to commit to stuff that's very long. Like Attack on Titan is one that people recommend a lot, and that's probably good, but a series needs to appeal to me in a certain way for me to commit to it.
Yeah, it's easier for me to watch stuff on YouTube because most of the time people talk slowly enough for me to just watch stuff at 1.5 speed and then you can get through so many more things and it's like, it feels like less of a waste of time, if that makes sense, even though I'm normally doing stuff anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Like whenever I'm watching like a Let's Play or whatever, it's pretty much always going to be at 1.5, or at least 1.25.
Yeah, it depends on what's happening. Like I have degrees of interest with which I'm watching something. And the lower the interest, the more quickly I go through it. Like if I really don't care, I'm gonna skip to the relevant parts.
Yeah.
If I care a little bit, it's 2x speed, and as I care more, I go more towards 1 times speed. Usually, if it's a stream, for example, of a game that has a lot of downtime, I'll do like 1.5 speed in the during the downtime, and then normal speed during big story moments and such.
That makes sense.
When it really matters.
Found rowboat, guess I'll take.
Alright. Oh, well, I just got teleported by the rowboat.
I just killed you with the rowboat, nice.
Wow. But yeah, Over the Garden Wall, if you can watch it, it's worth it just because the barrier of entry is so low. And it has lots of not that the celebrities matter, but having John Cleese and such in there definitely helps. And for some reason I can't bring up the name of the actor of Frodo because I forget obvious things when it's evening.
Yeah.
It's funny you should mention that because Lily linked me to some Lord of the Rings meme the other day, and I was thinking, why can't I remember this guy's name?
Elijah Wood. There we go. Elijah Wood. Yeah, it's one of the main characters in that series. Yeah, Over the Garden Wall. But it has lots of celebrities, and I just found the whole series to be fun and interesting in its own little way.
I'm trying to think of what that, do you guys like The Simpsons?
I've never really watched much of The Simpsons. I'm sad to say I only really know it from the memes again.
Yeah.
I used to watch it fairly regularly for various reasons.
Yeah. Matt Groening did another show. It's on Netflix, and now it's gonna kill me because I can't remember the name of it. But it was also very good. But I mean, if you haven't watched The Simpsons, I definitely highly recommend. It's pretty amazing.
It's a series that has lasted for a pretty crazy amount of time, hasn't it?
Yeah, I think it's one of the the longest running.
Magellan, can you take this skull on the ground?
Oh, yeah. Oh, we just beat 2 of them, right? Okay.
Yeah, there'll probably be more, but we should probably put these in a safe spot.
Just leave them, like, on the beach somewhere, and I'll put them on while I'm here, because you know where the skellies are, and I don't. So I'll take them.
We're up here.
Definitely not just trying to get out of skelly fighting. I'll just go up there, it's fine.
Okay, no, I've dropped,
it's
oh, I think I just ruined this one. Look at this.
What?
Play with sad
Oh.
trombones. I put it in an impossible spot.
Okay, I put mine on the beach.
That's probably smarter. I was
That's a good
trying to
idea,
be
yes.
lazy. I was trying to cut corners.
Yeah, that never works with this game, because physics. I love it when you can drop stuff off a bridge that's, like, really high, and then it just instantly appears on the bottom
Yeah,
of
just-
the physics. So, yeah, I couldn't grab that one, but I'll try again once I put the beach one away. Actually, I might be able to reach it with the harpoon. Only just, though. Might have to move. Yeah, that doesn't work then. I'll give it a few more goes.
Right.
Snake
Got
out of
it.
here.
Harpooned it successfully.
Yeah, I took a 1 month subscription on Crunchyroll at one point just to watch some anime, but don't really know if I got much out of it. I watched Food Wars, and I watched Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, which was probably my favorite thing I watched on there.
I haven't seen that yet, but it's on the list, along with a million other... I don't actually have a list, I just say things are on the list, but there is no list, let's be honest.
Well, it's like a symbolic list.
Might be the end for me.
I assume I don't need to come up there, right?
We'll see.
I think
Probably not, but
In that case, I
as long as
will...
we don't both die. I'm very low. 1 hit and I'm the goner.
okay.
Sweet
Do you have
cookies.
any food? I have some food.
I would take yes. Oh, come on, coconut. Thanks.
All right.
Of course, it's coconut.
Delicious.
Nom 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 nom. Let's see. Was that it? Where was the other skull?
I think we
Okay, the other skull is where I'm standing now.
okay, cool. Didn't know if it fell into those little puddles. So let's go towards Raven.
Wait, since when did we have a quest on the Sunken Grove? Is my game being weird, or have I just missed that the whole time?
No, I think
somehow?
I might have done that. Maybe.
I'm talking about the skeleton one, not the message in a bottle, so I'm really confused right now.
We finished chapter 1, and that's chapter 2.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, of course, my UI's broken. Okay, right, yeah, that makes sense. I was really confused, and then, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know how I managed to forget that I can't see anything right now, but that explains it. Even after I said I shouldn't let that confuse me, I'm like, why have we got another thing? I thought we
Well,
just finished the
it is
voyage.
pretty confusing, to be fair.
And that's really far away. I guess we just go anyway and hope the wind is good. These
Yes.
voyages are so bad at being lucrative compared to, like, Athena's and anything in the Devil's Roar.
Yep. Have you been in the Devil's Roar much, Magellan?
I don't think so.
Alright, it's basically everything is worth double, but also there are volcanoes.
Okay, we've been there, but we haven't done really anything that would cause us to stay there for long.
Right. So the Athena's voyages are the highest level voyages, basically, and the Athena's Roar voyages, so Athena's voyages in the volcano region, are super valuable. But they're also very difficult and annoying if the...
Yeah.
yeah.
And yet they are much quicker to finish than a regular one, because the regular one goes across like all 3 main regions, but the islands in just the Devil's Roar are much more closely clumped together, so you can actually do them faster most of the time.
Yeah,
So,
if you're lucky, you can be done with them pretty quickly, but if you're unlucky, and the volcanoes are being mean, it can take a while.
plenty of spare supplies in the rowboat chest, by the way. I'm too lazy to move them into the main barrels.
So I was looking up actor Frodo to look how it was, and I don't know what's gone wrong with how Google is interpreting the Dutch Wikipedia page, but it says date of birth 22 September 494 before Christ. So, okay then, we have a date on which Frodo was born, and it's like 4,000 years BC.
That sounds like some Elijah Wood meme kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh, have you guys seen that like Sea of Thieves knockoff that's gonna be on the Switch?
No.
What's it called?
King of Seas. I think.
Wow, subtle.
It sounds vaguely familiar, but no, I don't think so.
Well, I don't think they. I think they're one of the ones that is like, oh, our release date's in the fall, but not saying anything. I don't even know if they put a year, but it looks just like knockoff Sea of Thieves. But I guess it's gonna be on the Switch, and I don't know what else it's gonna be on. But yeah, you'll have to look it up because it's literally just Sea of Thieves, pretty much. But
On the bright
looks weird.
side, maybe if they had some legitimate competition, they'd actually bother to fix some bugs.
Yeah. I just love how it's called King of... I think it is called King of Seas. Let me look it up.
Thieves of the Sea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just call it Ocean of Robbers.
Sounds like a Play Store game or something.
Yeah.
I think you meant Ocean of Roberts.
Wow.
Ocean of best character.
Well, we'll have to agree to disagree on that one. I mean, I like the gun, but not so much the tiny health bar, you know?
It's always a backhanded compliment.
That's the best Robert can expect from me.
Well, health bar size doesn't matter if you don't get hit.
I mean, that's true.
Easier said than done, of course.
I was gonna say Robert doesn't really either jump or avoid anything. All it does on the site, it says available soon. It says Xbox, PlayStation, Steam, and Switch. Even the graphics look like Sea of Thieves.
Sloop to like 10 o'clock on the Isle of Last Words, I believe.
What was it called? King of Seas?
Yeah.
Oh, that even the font looks like a knockoff. Oh my.
When
Okay,
you
I'm gonna
say it,
check
it
that.
sounds like a joke.
Avast,
King of
ye land
Seas?
lovers.
Like, it
Nice.
sounds like,
Oh
it
boy,
sounds like
did-
someone's parent that doesn't know the game is like, oh, you're gonna play more of that King of Seas tonight? And
Yeah, yeah.
no, it's Sea of Thieves, Mom.
Also, this description from Game Reactor. From Italy comes a salty pirate adventure.
I'm gonna crash right into this island because I was tabbed out looking at the thing and nobody grabbed the wheel. It's fine. Oh my god.
I anchored, sorry. I panicked.
It's okay. At least we didn't crash. At least I think we didn't.
Indeed, I should have just not said anything and then been like, oh, why did we crash?
So you guys pre-ordering, or?
Obviously, I want the collector's edition. That comes with a bottle of salt.
in B4 is like actually better than Sea of Thieves.
I mean, the thing is, that is a way to
Make them get
win.
good.
You know how the first big arena shooter game was PlayerUnknown's Battleground, and then Fortnite came and stomped him.
Yep.
It's like, if you can grab the concept and do it better, then you'll win. Although, of course, it's not like Fortnite is objectively better than PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, or PUBG as everyone calls it. It's just that it's more marketable.
I wonder if that King of Seas is gonna be like cross-platform. That'll be so weird.
There would certainly be complaints about matchmaking and whatnot, just like there were with PC and Xbox.
Yeah. We'll see. Maybe like you said, it'll make Sea of Thieves fix some things.
That'd be nice. Like, the only thing I can really complain with this game is the bugs, just because there are so many of them, and they're just everywhere all the time.
Yeah, look how absolutely shameless their own website is. By the way, I'll just link it here. Like even
Yeah, it looks amazing.
yeah. The real joke is that the first thing they've stolen is Rare's idea. That's the real piracy happening here.
Well, on the map, let me.
That's the thing, you can't copyright game mechanics, so it's hard to make copyright claims against games that work similarly.
By the way, did it say chapter 2 or did it say final chapter?
It said chapter 2, unfortunately.
Okay. Obviously, I must ask because the game decides that I don't have a UI today. It wants me to look at King of Seas.
Yep. The obviously superior game, let's be honest here.
Already before it just says coming soon.
Yeah, I mean, it's a given. I mean...
Hey, well, it doesn't have as many bugs at the moment, so it's got that going for it.
Yeah, exactly. That's already a given, so...
There's
they
an
might-
announcement trailer too. I don't know if
I just...
you guys are interested in that.
Yeah,
I just saw that.
we'll have to look at it in a bit. 'Cause
And
that's-
maybe they won't put microtransactions in the full price, like £50 game.
That would be nice, yeah. I mean, based on the... they might actually make it free to play. Because that's one
Look
way
at
to win.
I didn't have to ask about anchor dropping.
Very nice, and I was off the ship.
But you're so distracted by King of Seas that you just decided that the Sea of Thieves isn't worth being in anymore.
Yep. I've decided to give up on this game. Stream over.
Alright, I'm gonna have
No.
to quickly play this trailer.
I'll watch it after the stream probably, because I have already been sufficiently distracted. Hey, the fortress just got cleared. We could go after whoever did that. Probably not though.
Okay, the music towards the end sounds like very similar to whatever it's called, the Sea of Thieves one. So that's pretty interesting. But honestly, if they can make it better, then good for
Yeah,
them.
the announcement trailer looked like they had. I don't know when that came out. It didn't look like they have. It didn't look like it's coming out this fall. Like it kind of sounded like.
I'm betting it's still in like the really, really early stages. It's probably like years away at this point. But they're like, let's build hype.
Maybe it's all a ploy to get Rare sweating a bit.
Someone that just. It's Raven did it.
Yeah.
Raven started a fake company to see if you-
We're on to you. You did it. You have made this entire game just to spite Rare.
Well, the trailer at the end said it was made in Unreal. If I was going to make it, I would have made it in Unity just to rub it in the faces some more.
I found the Skellies, by the way, so if you come to where I am before I
I'm
die,
heading towards you.
you can find them too.
Well, that was a dead end.
It seems like the game is going for the stuff that Sea of Thieves doesn't offer, like more than 6 ships on a server and, you know, stability, maybe.
Yeah. One thing that a lot of people were disappointed by when Sea of Thieves turned out to be, you know, the game it is a lack of progression.
Yeah.
Because all progression you have is mostly, you know, aesthetic. There's some stuff like opening the legend hideout that you can do. But otherwise, that sense of progression is not very strong.
Yep, you just get to watch some bars go up and then get nothing.
Yep.
And if you want to watch your bars go up faster, you can pay some real money. Or whatever.
Oh yeah. For that sense of pride and accomplishment.
I died, but if you're far away, it's okay.
I'm gonna try to get to you in time, but we'll see if I get shot off the edge here. Okay, I think I got you. I got you.
You are like a keg magnet. Anytime there's like,
Yeah.
they always run to you. Like I was even closer, and they just chased you.
Yeah. I think it's my purple outfit that's upsetting them.
Yeah, that's the outfits for day 1 Legends only, and then after the first day, you're like, okay, changing outfit now.
Yep.
Except for the dress version, because that looked pretty good otherwise.
Yep.
I think I've worn my Legend outfit, my default one, like 4 times. Like once when I became Legend, once when Lily became Legend, once when you became Legend, and once when Wise became Legend.
Just for special occasions then.
I wear it for the Legend promotion ceremony, and then that's it. It goes away for like another 6 months or whatever.
Well, hey, at least it gets some use. I have tons of clothes I've never worn. I'm also dying. I
Same.
am very dying.
I got you.
I almost
Yeah.
ran over another keg while on fire. That would have been fun. Also, it's still really dumb that multiple
Thanks.
revivals don't make it go faster. Like multiple people.
Okay, yeah, I was doing that. I didn't really know. I just.
Oh, yeah, I was
That
going
is
to
kinda
ask this after the Ghost of Tsushima discussion, but Magellan, have you played many other open world type games?
Yeah, I played. I mean, I played Breath of the Wild when that first came out. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. I mean, I really like open world games, and now I'm not going to think of any.
Like Skyrim, maybe?
Not too much. I had a roommate that played it, so I've watched a ton of it, but I never really got into it.
Same. I played Oblivion and I really liked that one, but then Skyrim I just couldn't get into because I figured the UI was like a big step down from Oblivion and I couldn't be bothered looking for mods. So I was like, I'm just not going to bother with this. Like
Yeah,
everyone seems to think it's like the best game ever. It's like I'm sure it's fine, but it's not that good.
I got started on it, and I genuinely didn't dislike it, but I didn't really like it either.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I did the tutorial and then got to like a town or something, and then just started looking around randomly like I did with Oblivion, but I just wasn't feeling it.
So even when my roommate was playing it, like I was watching some of it, and I'm like, I didn't even think I would like playing this. I liked watching it, but I could see myself, like you said, playing it for like a week, and I don't know.
Is Luna floating for anyone else, or just me?
Nope, floating for me as well.
She's just flying on my end now.
Fixed.
Oh.
Yeah, obviously I'm somewhat biased towards Breath of the Wild because I like Zelda as a series in general a lot. Like that
Yeah.
game was good. I'm
I'm
playing.
also biased because my brother and I played like, well, he was younger, like Twilight Princess when that came out, and that was like, he still is amazed to this day. Just look at that game in general from compared to ones we played before.
Twilight Princess is a really, really great one. Depending on the day you ask, it can be my favorite Zelda, but it very much varies from day to day.
Yeah, I'm about the same on that. I feel like sometimes I get looks when I'm like, no.
Did it say final chapter yet, or was that chapter 3? 3 on Cannon Cove and 4 on Shipwreck Bay. I like how it's taken us all the way over the world.
Yeah, this is the final chapter, though.
Yes, I very much enjoy Twilight Princess. I think I bought a Wii for that game, even though it was on the GameCube, or like not for that game, but for that game and some others. And then that was the first
Yeah.
one I played on it.
Yep, same.
So now whenever I try to play it in mirrored mode, or non-mirrored mode, because the GameCube technically came first, it's like really confusing.
Yeah, I like Breath of the Wild a lot as well. But I don't necessarily... Some people treat it like this is what Zelda should be. And I wouldn't go that far. I think the non-linearity allows for a lot of exploration and for a lot of emergent storytelling. But the depth of the dungeons is absolutely a step back from predecessors.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Like,
Yeah, I think the immersion in them is really good, like how you can see the world like moving around you while like the Divine Beast is like walking around outside or whatever, like that's cool. But
yep.
yeah, as far as dungeons go, it's not great, but having said that, I'm still glad that there's going to be another one.
Yep,
Yeah,
yeah.
I will say I'm pretty salty about how you like begin at the end and then he is just there the whole entire time. Like it doesn't change anything once you beat the game.
Yep.
I really hated that.
Yeah, I think the game has many really great qualities, but it also has some flaws, and that is definitely one of them. The sense of progression in that one is also not really there, and
It's very Nintendo, that one.
yeah, it's
Yes.
very Nintendo. That's one way to put it. I found the story to be one of the weakest we've seen in a Zelda. There's cool little small stories, but the overarching story is very bare bones.
I also thought a lot of, like, not all of it, but a lot of the voice acting was absolutely terrible, especially the fake British accents on Zelda. That was just unbearable, honestly. It's so bad. Like, maybe it wouldn't be as bad to you, obviously, but yeah, it's
No, they were pretty bad.
it's not a good accent at all.
all the enemies.
Is that it? Should I raise the anchor? Or is already is raised? Okay.
We're gonna go
We've defeated Fails.
southwest-ish, I think. Yeah, I am replaying Breath of the Wild on and off every now and then on the emulator with the Linkle mod because obviously 1440p and 60 FPS is really fun compared to the native performance. But having said that, the fact that they achieved that on the Wii U is still extremely impressive.
Yep.
Right, we need to go southwest.
Yeah, I am curious to see where the series is gonna go from here, and a lot of people, myself included, are hoping that the next one will be the Majora's Mask to Breath of the Wild's Ocarina of Time. You know, much smaller scale, but much more detailed.
Yeah.
Majora's Mask is like such a good game.
Majora's Mask is the other one that is my favorite, depending on the day.
Yeah, same. It's really hard
yeah.
to pick like a favorite, but that's definitely way, way, way up there.
Yeah, I feel like they're all my
That's a
favorites for different reasons.
Yeah, that's the great thing about Zelda, isn't it? You can name any number of them as your favorite, and it would probably be a valid choice.
No, great.
That's a bluish. There's a bluish.
Yeah, it's the basic one. And
Right.
there's also a Skelly Silverhead, Flameheart to the left, Meg behind. Angle the front sail. And yeah, I was going to say, someone was talking to me just the other day about Majora's Mask 3D, how there's now a patch for both the 3DS version and the emulated version, like the ROM or whatever, to fix loads of the regressions that they made where they just made stuff worse on the 3DS version, and like undoes most of that, and it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't know why they even they put like unnecessary big eyes on bosses to make the weak point obvious.
Yeah, that was one thing, and then they changed it so that you can't do like the like graceful swimming without using magic now. You know, it used to you only needed to use the magic to like do the shock thing, but now you need it just to swim like that in the first place. And the Goron rolling, the A button is now like a toggle instead of a hold. So they reverted some of those changes, and they greatly reduced the delay on getting the Bomber's Notebook open and a few other things.
Yeah, because what's kind of a shame is I think Ocarina of Time 3D is probably the ultimate way to play Ocarina of Time. If
Yeah, I
you
have
can
pretty
deal with the
much-
handheld, but
Yeah, I have pretty much no complaints about that one, except for I don't think the buttons they used for the Ocarina buttons are very good. I think they just picked them totally at random, whereas at least on the N64 there was some sort of coordination with like loads of high notes and the C buttons and stuff. But that's not a thing now, they're just kind of random.
yeah,
Why
well,
is something on fire? Is that somebody's ship on fire? Are they quitting, or what's going on over there?
I think it is a ship on fire.
yep, it is a burning ship.
Looks like a sloop. I can only assume they've just quit. Either that or they're getting completely destroyed by skelly cannons. Let's go have a look, I guess.
Is this the island we need to be at?
Yep. 4 skellies here. Only one is a captain. And are they all gold? Yeah, they're all gold, of course they are.
Yeah, but Ocarina of Time 3D is pretty much everything you want, although my main frustration with it is that Nintendo demanded they kept the music exactly the same. It's like there was this Iwata Asks about it, God rest his soul, where they basically said they were forced to replicate the N64 sound. They couldn't do like new instrumentals or whatever, they had to replicate the sound, and it was actually a challenge.
It's like they haven't heard of, like, you know, having a choice as to whether you want the new soundtrack or the old.
Yeah. They
There's
did
lots of them
add like
do.
an instrumental version during the credits, but only then for some reason.
Are we going around this? Or should we...
Yeah, I'm gonna go and try and get a little better look at the ship and then move over and dock at the main island. Alright, the fires just disappeared. Did they sink? Oh, I can't see.
Yep. Yeah, they
Oh.
sank.
The music just unceremoniously stopped too. In that case, keep an eye out for people swimming, but I'm guessing they were just on fire because they were done for the day and they quit.
Yeah, there
Oh,
goes
no,
the
there's
ship.
people. Wait,
There's
I'm
some
pretty
stuff.
sure-
They left some stuff on the beach though.
Ah, yeah, they're
And a
here.
person.
Okay.
They are here. Yeah.
There's a
watch out
person
for-
hiding behind the rock.
Yeah, I
Oh,
see him.
Not hiding anymore, but there. Okay, he's waving. I don't think he.
Drop the anchor a sec. They're not going to be able to do anything from here without a ship, so it's fine. Then I'll just raise it again before they do stuff. Oh, he's a gold hauler. Does that mean he's fairly new then, I guess?
Yep.
He's just taking his stuff.
He had a skull, but I'm just taking it. I don't think it's his.
It's fair enough.
He's waving, so I think that means...
Well, if it was his, it's not anymore.
fine.
I guess he's playing solo then, unless you saw someone else.
I like the hey with the smiley.
Hey, I just took your skull. All right, I'll
Hey,
leave
this is
you.
friendly.
I'll leave you two to have fun with him or whatever, and I'll go and find the skellies. Oh,
Okay.
they're right there. They're like dead ahead of the ship, like right on the edge.
Okay, someone probably needs to look after the ship just to be safe.
You can
Yeah,
stay
don't-
here with
don't-
him.
don't
I'll
leave
go
the
help
ship.
Raven. Keep us updated on the...
See if you can get him to actually
Riveted.
reply with, you know, something intelligible.
I guess I'll ask.
Is it because you were the bad? Maybe don't say that. Alright, well, I'm already out of ammo, so let me go and... Oh, there's a box right here, nice.
He's running away.
Right, just don't let him, like, sneak into the crow's nest and set off our keg or anything.
He's looking at what you guys are doing. And firing at either you or the skeletons. I'm not sure. Should I blunderbuss him in the head?
Well, whichever one he was firing at, he missed. Oh no, he's shooting skellies, it's fine.
Yeah, he didn't get me.
He's not getting any of our skulls, though. Maybe we can exchange his villainous for, like, a disgraced. Right. I have no food.
He
one
looks
coconut.
like he's uncomfortable with me watching.
You need one right now, Raven. I have one coconut.
You can keep it.
Okay.
I'm fine. I mean, I say I'm fine. I'm obviously going to die momentarily, but... it's not as bad now that revivals are a thing. Especially with water here.
I should I want to help you guys, but I don't want to leave this guy to steal our ship.
Well, if he refuses to communicate in any way, I guess you can just kill him. Or maybe look around first, see if his ship is, like, on the way back.
He's heading for the mermaid.
Alright.
I'm gonna see if he isn't lying about this.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I
Okay,
guess I'll just...
I would revive you, but also did.
He took
Yeah,
the
I'll-
mermaid. Oh, I was about to head your way, but I'll probably get there too late.
Okay, well, I'm ferry manning now, so you can just go over, and then I'll check the ship when I get back.
Bring food, because there is none.
Oh, I don't have any. Whoops.
This is where we say pirate legend, right?
Pirate legend.
Let me just dab and do the most annoying emote.
Wow.
Okay, thanks, I hate it.
Alright, I got a few of them. Ow. I'm also dying. Well, I'm not dying yet, but very close to dying.
Okay, so the mermaid's gone, so there's no one left here, so we're probably fine. There's 4 skellies on this island, so I'm just going to bring the ship a little closer. while you have fun over there. Oh, there's a Skelly about to mount that cannon over there. I don't think he can reach us though.
Are you still finishing up Lightning Returns?
Yeah, I've just been starting a third cycle. Basically, I couldn't defeat the final boss, so I just decided, hey, we're gonna do another New Game Plus and gather up even more stats. And become ridiculously OP.
So this is the run where we finally beat Aeronite and
Yes.
stuff.
That's the plan, but I'm not gonna guarantee it. I'll be content just beating the final boss, although some people say he's even harder than Aeronite on hard mode.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That's kind of why he exists on hard, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly because he's impossible to stagger.
Yep.
And does ridiculous damage. But yeah, I've never beat Aeronite or the Novelza Plus. Having said that, I haven't really tried, per se, because I've never really bothered with a New Game Plus before, but yeah. For some reason, I've replayed 13 and 13-2 a lot more than Lightning Returns, even though that's technically the most replayable one. I just much prefer the paradigm system, I guess.
Yeah, the battle system in 13.2 was so fun. I really like that one. I think where it really misses a few marks is the story in 13.2. I'm just still stuck in my article because I'm trying to properly articulate what my issues with the story are. But the game as a game is very good. Alright, here are the actual Skelly captains. Okay,
well, those trees are conveniently in the way, so I guess I'm not cannoning the rest. I got loads of them though. Harpoon, 2 skulls. 1 left, right. Well, like 1 skull, 1 captain.
I think so. I just need to reload. Okay, that should be about it.
Nice. Okay, so 3 on Cannon Cove and then we're done, which is straight west.
It's been a while since a stream crossed the 4-hour mark.
Oh yeah, so it has. Interesting. That went pretty quickly.
Yep, it's been
I guess
fun.
just because I haven't played this or anything else for some time.
Mm-hmm.
And you can drop them now, pretty much.
Oh no.
While I desperately try and straighten the wheel because it's a brig and it takes forever. Nope.
Here's Flamer.
That's it. Turn and flee.
He's so self-centered. He sees someone sailing away from him and he assumes it's because we're running away from him. He's constantly looking at us like...
He's like, okay, go ahead, leave.
Yeah.
And if he was correct, it would just be because his voice is annoying.
That's literally why we beat him, because we're just like, this will feel so much better if we know we've beaten him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've actually only we have only done the quest with the ghost ships once, so maybe we should do that again at some point. At least I've only done it once.
Yeah, we only did it once, but it was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, same. I used to like go out my way to like max stuff out when I could be bothered, but that hasn't been a thing for a while. I don't really care anymore.
We had
So-
2 sloops doing it, or it was me and someone on a sloop, and then we found some really nice person, which sometimes it's hard to come by, and
Indeed.
Especially in this game.
yeah, because when I first started, it's like I would play with my friend and I would try to make like alliances because I'm like I just don't want to get wrecked over and over, and then it turned into where like I think people attacked us because I was so like desperate to make an alliance. I think they were just like, oh my, we just gotta destroy them because she's asked 5 times.
Yeah, even just this session, we've already been betrayed by people who we thought were our allies.
Yeah.
That was really
People who
haven't
think
had that happen. I've been
They-
trolled, but I haven't had an alliance person go back on me yet.
they think they can win and get the full price, and then they get wrecked, and then they're salty.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was interesting though, wasn't it? I think what they were hoping would happen is they were gonna hide the skull in the bush and then be all like, of course, we'll divvy it up equally, just pick what you can, and then they would pick the big expensive skull and sell that. I think that's probably what they planned to do, because they hid it in a bush. Like, I saw the moment the boss died, one of them started walking off, and then I found the skull in a bush. And that's why he kept following me when I had it in my hand. Because he wanted it back. And they were like, oh, well, you know, we'll share. And then they started attacking me. That could have been, if we were like a randomly assembled crew and we didn't have voice chat, that could have been really bad. There's a sloop to our 10 o'clock-ish.
Yeah, I see.
Ring.
Yeah, that would have, and it would have made more sense if they positioned their ship in such a way where they could actually shoot us, but they didn't do that either.
Yeah, they seemed pretty noobish, but
They seemed like they just thought they could get away with that, even though I have like a legendary thief title, and like, you know, our galleon looks fancy, and
Yeah, if that was me, I would have been like, let's form an alliance, just tell me what to do. There's no way, there's been no trolling on my end yet.
well,
just the
that's
other
good at
trick they
least.
do is they try to pass off that, you know, whoever sells the stuff, everyone gets 50-50, and then they try and like fool new people into thinking that. Which is another big source of like misinformation on like the subreddit or whatever as well, where nobody ever really knows for sure because people deliberately lie to people to be like, yeah, you're gonna get the full price, and then they just say, okay, we'll sell everything for you.
Yeah.
Save you some trouble.
Yeah, I told you guys about when we had the Reaper's chest, and we got trolled, like, really bad.
Oh yeah.
Where there was, like, a galleon, and it was at the Reaper's hideout, and then it left. And it seemed too good to be true. And we knew something was, like, kind of weird, but we waited a little and then went anyway. And they were all just waiting in there, and they had just moved their ship. And then they... 2 of them sank our ship while we were inside, and they killed us. And then they mermaided out of there, so we didn't even get to see them. And then we chased them down later on, just to... We're like, alright, we'll just crash into them, and it's not like we could beat them, but at least we'll just be annoying. And then they sank us again.
Well, yeah, that's happened a few times. It's kind of sneaky how some people just wait on the Reaper's Island. Just...
Yeah, I always go in with the bomb things and just throw them near the guy because you can easily sneak behind the thing and hide there, but seen it all before at this point. So, I mean, most of the time it's like, I know this is a possibility, but I'm not going to bother checking because I'm lazy, and then you just kind of hope for the best. Let's raise some sails. That'll be fine.
One thing to watch how good Raven is, but it's another thing to play and then see it firsthand.
I wasn't aware I was doing anything impressive of any kind.
I mean, me and I are running in circles and you just pulled up the sails and parked the boat perfectly.
Yep. them pirate legend skills. I mean, I think you're the only one who's completely organically gotten to pirate legend, right? Because you helped Wise and you helped me.
Yeah, I got to legend first, and it was before they added, even before they added the balloons, I think. So you just had to get to 50-50-50 through nothing but voyages, and you know that was great fun. But what it did mean was that even though it was a lot slower, you got much more chance to improve along the way instead of just rushing there and then not really having experience by the time you get there. Like if you tried to get to legend now from day one, you could do it in like 3 days. Because of the emissary flags and being able to do the voyages and the fancy stuff. But back then it took absolutely forever.
Back in the old days. Right, how many... This is the last one, right?
Yep. Well, apparently I can't see which chapter we're on, but you mentioned last chapter, so...
Yeah, okay, I found one of them. With a bomb.
I'm gonna bring this keg.
I definitely am the keg magnet.
I should probably stop just bringing in the blunderbuss when I know they're all gonna have kegs, but...
Yeah, same, but I never do.
There's a couple of kegs here now for future waves.
There's a fruit crate here. Oh, I guess I'll bring it up there. It's like they're gonna be
The Marauder's chest, I'll take it, because why not? The more stuff I do on the island, the less I have to bother with skellies, while you do all that.
You know, speaking of Robert, I wish I could switch to Hachi right now. Oh. So I could be immortal for a bit and not die from explosions. I need my crutch corgi.
I feel like Robert right now.
Nah, you'll never be as bad as Robert. Oh, ow. That was bad. I think the sad fact is maybe I don't like Robert because I am Robert. And I'm also dying, by the way, which is very in character for Robert.
Where'd you go? Oh, why are you sitting on top of this rock?
That is a good question.
Let me encourage you by waving my hand around until all of your wounds magically heal.
Yep, that's the power of encouragement.
Okay, so where are the skellies?
Maybe back this way?
I mean, they were here, but... Oh, actually, you need to go a bit further in here, I think. Yeah, where Galleon is. That's where they are.
Oh, there they are.
Got any food in the crate?
Yes, 20.
I'll grab some of it. Have some of those delicious coconuts to heal my wounds.
Wait. I think I remember this. They were gonna come out of this, like, cave in here. Yeah.
Is this one of those really annoying setups where they're just gonna spawn not in the same place like every wave?
Oh no, there's just one straggler here. One straggler here, wow.
Oh, great.
My voice is going again. I'm hitting my 3rd puberty.
I don't know if that's how it works.
Any kegs left around here?
There's the captain. Not that I see.
I'll go grab one from the beach, I guess. Because gold are just annoying.
They are very annoying. Let's see, I think I have some throwables.
I think I do too. Wait, maybe that was the last session.
Well, hopefully you have them dead before I get back.
Oops, sorry.
It's alright.
Well, this isn't the last wave, so I guess I'll just save this now and then use it on the next.
Well, we haven't won yet, so you can definitely
True.
still
True,
bring it up. Oh,
I have ammo though, so.
the game just had a very scary lag spike.
There's a campfire right here, and I'm gonna put the skull next to it. I'll eat some food.
Alright, it's a shadow wave, which is good.
I was gonna suicide on Kegman, but then he walked over there. So I guess I won't do that.
Was there an ammo crate? This guy doesn't know what he's doing.
Ow. Oh, careful, there's multiple kegs here. At this point, I'm kegging for mercy. Okay, seaweed. It's hilarious. Seaweed are by far the easiest skeletons.
I'm down.
Oh.
I got kicked.
The tree teleports me backwards. Nice.
Okay, I'm dying almost, but I think I got you.
So now we could theoretically take the grade 5 voyage if we wanted. It's kind of late though.
Yeah, I think we're gonna sell our stuff and call it there, because I'm pretty tired and it's getting close to midnight.
This is a pretty good haul, though, especially relative to Magalian's regular income, I would assume.
Yes, yes.
Hopefully you'll get a lot of extra rep for the Order of Souls now.
We should do a raw Athena next time.
Yep, yeah.
for immense income.
Yep, that'll be great. The Devil's Roar is never boring, and always roaring.
Let me make sure the skull makes it on here before I...
I wish we had a chest to carry all these, but oh well. Alright, nearest outpost is Golden Sands, which is west. I know that from memory.
Oh my gosh, this is so many skulls.
So many
Yeah,
skulls.
it's a pretty small haul.
I'll actually, I'll know that as well.
I mean, actually, it's not that bad in terms of quantity, it's just that most of them are hateful, whereas they could be, like, Ashen Villainous or something.
Yeah.
Well, still.
I turned too far, let me turn back.
They'll count towards commentations, and they'll still be worth stuff, so...
Yes.
Move over, Luna. There we go.
Why is Luna, like, in the floor?
I might have broken Luna.
Bro, I saw her just teleporting around for a bit. Just... Oh, there. Well.
Flameheart looks like he has a mustache right now.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he has a beard and a mustache, but the crazier one.
Yeah, it's always really great to see how the clouds can change the floating skull, and of course Flameheart to have silly haircuts and such.
Raise the sails. And drop.
Alright.
Very nice.
Time to sell some skulls.
Wish you could pick up 2.
Yes, you can carry a box of 50 cannonballs weighing like several kilograms each, or you can carry 1 skull.
Yep, makes perfect sense.
This should be pretty decent because we have grade 5. I guess I'll press that just to get it away from me. And I got stuck on the tent. Nice.
Are you sure it wasn't intentional?
I held G before you finished the sentence.
I was in the middle of selling, but I was frantically trying to find it. Raven, what food did you order today?
Well, I think I've talked about it on stream before, but there's like a really fancy cafe nearby. They've been closed for like holidays for like a month or so, and they opened again yesterday. So I went there for like, well, I got like eggs Benedict, and Lily got like a vegetarian like bagel with vegetarian sausages, Edam cheese, red onion, hash brown, whatever else is on it, and some like spinach and feta like roll things.
What are those called? There's a name for those. I think we have them in a local supermarket. What else?
I think that was everything. I didn't want to spend like a fortune because we've been ordering like several times a day basically because it's like, hey, it's holiday time.
Yep, makes sense.
Been ordering even more than usual. It was also payday like a few days ago, so that complicates matters further. Or rather, it simplifies matters further because it just means, yeah, let's order food.
Indeed. I try to only ever order on Fridays.
Yeah, that's what we used to do, but then that went out the window a long time ago for whatever reason.
Yeah, that's what I used to do too. It'll progress.
It was a lot more important to do that like before we both had our current positions, basically. And even now, we should be saving a lot of money towards the mortgage, but we're like, one more, just one more. Have a lot of one more time. And then it's like, okay, next week we have to definitely only do it on Fridays, and then next week happens on Tuesday, and it's like, let's order. And repeat forever and ever.
That makes sense. It's so convenient.
It's like it's undoubtedly increasing the amount of interest we have to pay on the mortgage by not having stuff in the offset saver, but it's also tasty and convenient. So
yeah, no,
sure,
you don't have to like wash anything. It's
like, yeah, I'll totally pay my mortgage for another like year or so past the term to get food.
Yep.
It's like, well, we're already well ahead of the overall term anyway, just because, again, there's an offset saver account linked to it, so I just look at it that way and be like, well, the savings we have there already more than offset what we'd be spending here, so the term is still going to be reduced overall, and then use that as justification. We also recently got another pay rise each, but again, they try to pass it off as some like really good thing, but realistically, it just brings us in line with like the bottom of like the industry average, because they want to remain competitive and actually be able to hire people. Because, you know, game industry are very well known for being massively underpaid relative to the required skill set compared to like a non-gaming software doing the same role.
Yep. Set and hours. And hours put in.
Indeed.
Yep. So they're like, hey, look, we're giving you a pay rise and it's more than inflation. And it's like, yeah, but it's still at the very bottom of the barrel relative to this position. It's like you Google like test engineer pay and it's like, this ain't it.
Yeah. That's the best thing about my job is that like they provide us, we're such a small company, they provide us with like any education or training or anything we want for free. And that's one of the only reasons I'm honestly do it. It's pretty boring, but
yeah, that's
get
one
like a
reason
free
why I haven't quit
education
yet.
and everything pretty much. Yeah.
That is very convenient that they offer that.
We have like a Pluralsight subscription and like a couple of other places, and if there's any like exams or whatever we want to take and think we can pass, they'll pay for those too.
Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what we do as well.
But more money would be nice.
Indeed, indeed. Okay, that was a slightly scary emote there. Just dancing here and you're making threats at me. Oh, well, rip. I guess I'll just go lie down.
I'm just doing that thing again.
Here we go. I am dead now. Rip.
Rip indeed.
You're just dancing over my corpse. How disrespectful. Okay, now we have to dance.
No, it's not as fun.
I'll touch you while I'm on fire. Enjoy.
Oh, great.
Did that work? Oh, it didn't work.
Yep, I'm burning.
Oh, it just took a while. I like how Luna is dancing on your head. I'm pretty sure that's not intentional, but that's just how it worked out. I like how every session has to end with absolute nonsense.
I mean, that's part of it, right? That's just how we do in King of
I mean,
Seas.
both of your brains are scrambled because it's like midnight, but it's only like 5:45 here. So.
Oh, right, yeah. Been streaming for almost 4.5 hours now. Which I don't mind, but I... Oh, you're dead.
But we'll probably regret tomorrow.
Well, it should probably be fine. Here, you have been revived. Probably not necessary, but... Oh. Haha. I did not burn because I was in the water.
I will revive while I'm on fire, except I can't revive because I am too wobbly from being drunk to keep the cursor in the right place.
It's really fun to watch from above.
Nope, failed. Rip.
Well, I think I'm gonna have to end it off there, since it is almost midnight. And if I keep talking, people...
Whoa. We need to vote to lower the emissary flag before we sink.
Oh, good point. Yeah.
We're like going down and we're just like totally forgetting about that. There we go. That's nothing. Almost forgot, and then I looked up and saw it, and I was like, oh crap.
Would have been kind of inconvenient to lose that. But...
Especially because it gives actually a reasonable amount of rep compared to like a skull.
Yeah. Right.
I'm gonna go and buy the last thing I need from Duke, and then I'll be done.
Right. That'll probably be the session for me then. So, that was really fun.
I was running off the ship before I died again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really fun. Thanks for letting me play with you guys.
Yeah,
really
Megallion,
cool
thank you for
guys.
joining. It's been really fun having you on the team. Hopefully you can join again in the nearby future. We're probably just gonna try for another session tomorrow, and if you can join, that would be great, but no pressure, of course.
Yeah, I'll probably... I mean, yeah, mine'll just be whenever it lines up, I'll let you guys know, and then I can join. If not, then I'll be enjoying from chat.
Yep, alright, then we'll just stay in touch about that.
Awesome.
So that's where I'll be ending the stream. Thanks to Raven and Megallion for joining today, and of course thanks to Wise, who is now sleeping soundly. And thanks to everyone who stopped by as well. Have a good night, and see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Alright, bye guys.